sorry, I am here. I had to double check everything and I had to hydrate myself. Hydrating is very important after all. So, what we have right now is a new event. Yeah, I had to reset it, otherwise there's something else in integrated strategy as well. So let's check it out. Ah, yes, I still need to finish ending 4. Seeds are parameters used to generate the random content in ES, affecting things such as the map and collectibles. Using the same seed allows you to generate expedition with consistent content. Using a seed will disable by the unlocking or high difficulties. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, no! There is 16 and higher. I'm not ready for this stuff. I got only 12 extra. After all that playing, we only get 12. Oh yeah, okay, but maybe. So what do you? Oh, there's so many things. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot about this. No, this one has no upgrade. No, never mind. I thought we had more. I really dislike this, by the way. Okay. I guess this is my only achievement yesterday. Only achievement. There is new store. We have a herald inviting snow. Snow. And we have the ice caps from Deacon Bircher. Bought everything. There we go. What do I need to do? There was one more thing that I have forgotten. I still have to do the Poly Museum. Ah yeah, the puzzle. Okay, it takes 6 days until we get puzzle. So yeah, where the firelight cast. Okay, how does this Herald guy? He has an extra beast. Aww, that's cute. Although he is actually with a mustache. Hold on. Okay, hold on. It seems there's no other skin available. Hello, welcome to the chat stream, Equivalent. He adopts one for real? What? Okay, maybe that's his next the present skin. Okay, I just was looking at new content, and yeah, integrated strategy has new DLC open. Amiya's ending 5. But as you can see, I haven't finished ending 5 yet. See, I can inform ending 6. Oh no, I haven't finished ending 4 yet. Oh, see, we have like normal, then 10. You say, oh, you play on a high difficulty, choose. And then when we're at 16, a very high difficulty selected. Act with caution. Gain a random curse courier upon entering. Okay. The only achievement that I have gotten. Wait, hold on. I want to see Scales of Avarice. Plants and lingers. The chance of obtaining a collectible will greatly increase. Always obtain a rare collectible. Oh, that's also nice. Well, either way, I need to upgrade this one. Oh, I'm missing both of them. 17 mentions the second floor? Oh wait, yeah. Gain a random on Ashford Ruins, and that's indeed second floor. Yeah, we're not talking about this. The only achievement that yesterday has been made is Expeditioner Yukonor. That's my only achievement right there. Yeah, we won't be doing anything too soon. And there's one more event. Scotty introduction. There we go. Restorable in 6 days, so we have to wait a week. And this one, yeah, until a shoe comes out. There's also a pack opens like this, which is kinda a scam, not gonna lie. It's just more like we're not getting anything special out of it, if you know what I mean. You know, yeah, yes, I did do the Firelight Cast event. It's more like they're going to release the first time, you know. I missed the first and the second time. Here. So yeah, the rights to League Silberneherze. So you have Dickenbutcher, Leto, and Harold. So we have Harold's token. Oh. Ah. Look, hearing about this event music, it gives me like what did it say again? You know, tourist place? So something like a feel of that? Or like, I mean, national music or... Yeah, that's also the feeling that I'm getting, like a small joke. Oh, you mean the boss is a joke? I mean, that's also a possibility. So you have Harold here. I do like the texture of this. It's like wool, you know, the threads of wool being knitted together. It does have like a warm feeling to home. I mean, it is jokingly too difficult. I mean, like that. I heard he is kinda hard, but we will see. It's Krieg after all. Harsh winters makes for difficult bosses. Yay! Okay, this EX8. This is just activating in total. This EX mode. Okay, so emergency heaters can be extinguished by jet canisters. Okay. A normal 6, it seems to be. All content, all stages pending, and we have obtain. Okay, the only thing that we need to pay attention is to event stage number 6. Hello, welcome to the stream, Nadia. Sorry, I just had like a small stroke there. We're going to do to create, it seems to be. I mean, this is a train, right? And it's like create themed. I am not pulling for the characters yet since yeah, I already have a lot of potential strong characters. The beginning of the journey, the beginning of the plan, the waiting room. And I am fine. What about you? Great Krankinder, we walk beside her. The clouds her feathers, the wind her wings. She bestows upon the sunlight and sweet rains, flesh and furs. Benevolent creator, we hold love for her. The mountains, her bones, the rivers, her tail. We walk upon her back, we sleep soundly in her arms. Ah, fair enough. And global warming is destroying us as well. Each year is even worse. Merciful Kriak, we sing praises to her. When we are feared, it is she who soothes us. When we are imperiled, it is she who saves us. Kriak blesses her faithful, blesses her mounts and beasts, that we may live in peace apart from calamity, in eternal serenity. Kriak. Kriak, Palaroche territory at the foot of Mount Carlin. Faster! Don't forget what we're here to do. In the back, keep pace. I just hope it's not too long. Halt! Gather up. Form up. Sir, reporting in. Second squad information, sir. Very good then. Has the third squad reported in? Sir, not yet, sir. Sir, is it a possibility that the third squad has run into trouble? Ah, okay. Hopefully there's no conspiracy theory like when Genosis got released. Like, human psychology is scary. Should we wait for them to catch up to us? No, I had the feeling something like this might happen. Whoever here first has to be the first to strike. I don't think I need to go over the plan again. This is an expedition, alright? Proper Victorian battle. A battle for glory! Are they high? Stay alert! Do not underestimate the enemy. We will prevail. Failure is not an option. Yes, sir. Good. Keep those spirits up. Second squad, march on. Our objective, the stock herd in at the foot of the mountain. We must not let these provincials drink us under the table. This time it will be them who taste defeat. Are you kidding me? Everything for a drink like that? Yes, sir. What are those Victorians up to this time? Testing their alcohol tolerance, I think. It's been a whole lot of times with the Riley's boys. I heard they always drinking till they vomit. By Kriakers. Victorians, if they got all this free time, then what are they even doing? Come on, they have like a war in like chapter 14. They can prepare before the worst. No, this one is no good. Doesn't sound half bad, the Remomis. What do you think, Yucatan? How do you like the Remomis? Sounds good. Don't you have anything else to say? Every name I suggest, you just say it sounds good. Really? But I really do think that all the names you suggest sound good, Riz. Nope, can't trust you. I will need to go over them again. I mean, we're talking about our first. What I'm trying to say is that I'm definitely going to pick the best name. Bleh! Pasquala! Bleh! The Remomis is the one to beat for now. The Miops, somebody could do. Alright! We can also pick a nickname. Something like Nuts. Oh. Pipe down already. I could hear you shouting from outside. And what is this about, Nut? Picking out names for your kid. Good day, matriarch. No, definitely not. Mind your own stupid business. Alright, no more teasing. Kyriak's statue is done. We will have a ceremony for it in a couple of days. And I'm afraid I will be very busy with everything involving in that. You two are going to have to handle anything that might pop up in our territory. I can't handle it. Oh wait, I can't handle it. Just relax. If my darling little sister is handling it, then there's no way I can relax. I'm not gonna mess up anything up this time. You won't get to yell at me. Yucatan, do you make sure your wife doesn't wear that grumless look on her face out in the public? Laugh it up, I'm telling you, Ratatos. I got my own plan this time. And when they come to fruition, that Anchoratus is going to owe us Browntails a favor. You will just have to wait and see. I'm just going to say the Silver Ashes since that's way more easier than like whatever this is. Oh? Well, I guess I will have to wait and see. I will put my faith in you for now, but there's a word to the wise. Try and keep a level head. Kyriak statue, the Victorians, not to mention Silver Ashes scheming. A lot of big things to worry about. I'm afraid we're not exactly in for a peaceful time here. Outrageous! The Victorians have gone too far! You need only say the word, my satyrs, and I will gather my men and chase the louds out of Kyriak. Please calm down, Sir Acrotis. The Victorian soldiers are only here to congratulate us on the completion of Kyriak's statue. What kind of congratulation needs 2,000 men? That's a pretense. They set up camp at the foot of the Mount Carnon, those faithless bastards. Surely it would anger Kyriak to allow blasphemous at the ceremony. My satyrs, are we really going to let them do as they please in our land? You are not wrong. I'm well aware that they hold no reverence for Kyriak in their hearts. Then we should. That's precisely why we should not. Do you believe that our statue of Kyriak was built only for the faithful to the reverie? Look upon the statue. Three years ago, we accepted the proposal of Silver Ash Clan, and it was decided to atop the lake Silberneherze, we would build a statue of Kyriak. She would be solemn and steady. She would be merciful and magnanimous. Sorry, those words are really hard to pronounce. She became that which left the spirits of the people of Kyriak. She has become a symbol of Kyriak to the outside world. As anyone should have predicted, there will be more visitors to Kyriak in the future, and with them will surely come many unavoidable challenges. Liberty statue. I mean, if you look like this, then yeah, you can definitely say it. Yeah, but there's no but, Sir Arthos. The people of Kyriak's faith in Kyriak is unshakable. That is incomprehensible to outsiders. Faithful or faithless, one who comes before the statue will find oneself bathed in her light. But the great satyrs, isn't that what is happening here? If they were just ordinary tourists, I wouldn't be sounding the alarm. But those men are a Victorian army. That's not the same. Are they an army? Or are they a noble's guard? Or might they be Victoria herself? They have come to Kyriak on a mission of congratulations. We have no reason to refuse or rebuff them. Well, I mean, to be fair, they were drinking a lot of alcohol. They clearly up to no good here, so just in case. As it stands, I do not endorse some of Sir Silverash's overly risky decisions, despite all the growth that they have brought to Krieg. I think what Silverash does is indeed very positive, but the way how fast he does it, like within his own generation, or less than one generation, is like way too fast. Hello, welcome to the stream, Rain. Maybe, I hope so. What has Silverash been up to these past 3 years? He has been making smaller moves on the mineral export issue. Could this Victorian business be another one of his disastrous schemes? I cannot say. You cannot say. I cannot say, Sir Acrotis. Whatever Sir Silverash is plotting behind our backs, it will all be in the manner that he sees most fit. I and the vine beat Gord alike would not be familiar with his line of thought. Sometimes knowing too much is not a good thing. I think everyone currently is cooking inside since it's like 34 degrees. Or I mean, this weekend is going to be 34 degrees at least my place. You mean to say? I'm just stating the facts, nothing more. The ceremony must go off without a hitch. For now, we will make our preparation whatever we can do, as best as we can. I understand. You need not to be so worried. Whatever may come, Krieg will protect her people. But I think a lot of people have like a sunburn. I had the option to go to school, but then I realized my pollen allergy will just trigger immediately, and I will just burn alive in the meanwhile. So yeah. What is on your mind, Saintus? I was wondering what Arctos said about Krieg's statue. I hope the ceremony goes smoothly. Yeah, I really hope, since the Saints really had to fight for it. And like almost everyone had to fight for it. It will. Krieg will protect her people, no? I still hope we won't need to bother her this time. You wish for her to simply watch. Krieg must learn to face risk and challenges. A child can't spend its whole life in its mother's arm, Kriar. That much is true. Well, unless it comes from Silverash's scheming, though. Yet another chat has turned rather morose. Speaking of the statue of Kriar, I have half a mind to give that across a slap. Why? He got that big statue face out of some ancient record, correct? The one it's got right now. Did I really have to say Krieg's appearance is preserved in these books? You are not to deviate from them. Who says Krieg's face is so Definitely deserves a slap or two. Saintus? Enya? Why are you turned so quiet? No, you're just teasing me again. Surely. Could I? No, could I actually have such a white face? Oh, no, she wants the statue of herself. I mean, she is the one that's actually protecting the state. Although losing a lot of divinity. In 2 days, the Saints will perform an early morning blessing in celebration of the completion of the statue. Here is your invitation, my lord. Oh, Harold! A Victorian Viscount. Ah, Sir Silverneherze. That's how the Kriak folk address you, yes? Fair enough. But to be fair, if you live in the mountains that far, I don't think you will get like any amount of sun. You are far too kind. You had some specifically for this purpose. And I would not have dared to trouble you before a special invitation. Why do I have a feeling he's like a sly fox this time? Worry not. My boys and I will arrive on time. All to celebrate the completion of our statue of Kriak. Oh! Bless Kriak, the blessed Kriak. You seem to have adapted well to the life of Kriak. Kriak scenery is a beauty. Her dishes are unique and her people most lively. What's not to like? Not for nothing does her grace so often praise Kriak natural bounties. I dare say it lived to its reputation. Her grace flatters us. To have esteemed guests from afar praise us in such a way is an honor for Kriak and the Silberneherze clan both. No need to be so modest, Sir Silberneherze. Though we came here to congratulate you on the completion of the statue, I came to say that I have thoroughly captivated by Kriak charms during my stay. I hope that Her Grace, magnanimous as she is, will allow me to extend my pleasurable stay in Kriak after this ceremony. Sir Silberneherze, sure you will permit me to do some sightseeing, yes? But of course, considering that my lord is eager to gain a deeper understanding of Kriak, I see no reason to refuse. Though I would know that in the season, Kriak winds are bitterly cold, and many unseen dangers lurk atop the mountains. You and your guards will need to bundle up warmly. I would also request that you steer clear of certain dangerous areas during your tour, so as to avoid blizzards and frostbite. Truly a most considerate warning. I hope you have a nice sleep, Mirin. Kriak really is a bit too chilly, but don't you worry, Sir Silberneherze. It's hardly a problem for us. A thick coat should be enough. Is a thick coat really enough, yeah? Or does arts units need to be used right now? Of course, speaking personally, I prefer to relax in a warm cabin with a roaring fireplace to traipsing about a snowy wonderland atop some mountain with some fondue afterwards. Oh, that flavor! I am relieved to hear you say that, my lord. Relieved? Oh, heavens no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm afraid you can't feel too relieved, Sir Silberneherze. You should keep your wits about you. Please elaborate. Oh, your relationship with Her Grace notwithstanding. I'm afraid there are many things that I'm not at ease to speak about. Our friend is so kind to those lower stations with such affection for Kriak. But his affection returned by the worthy? Patience certainly has its limit. And if our cooperation within Kriak continues along a rough path, well, should Her Grace decide her patience has reached an end, I'm sure we would be both rather not let things come that far, Sir Silberneherze. I understand your meaning, my lord. As for that cooperation, I will give you my full response within a few next days. I will not keep Her Grace waiting too long. I wonder what kind of cooperation he meant. Alright. Shakespeare. But to be fair, I don't have him, so I'm looking forward to hearing some good news from you then. And he's like more like a manly voice than for me. You will be the first to know. Having handed over the invitation, I have no further need to trouble you, my lord. I look forward to seeing you at the ceremony in 2 days. That Kreak fellow didn't even offer a hello as he passed. What a stuck-up prick. It's just a show he put on for me. A show? You men of learning spending your days playing your games. To be fair, everything what you do in Victoria or talking in Victoria is playing a freaking game with mask. And just hope you have like the right mask on, otherwise you will be ostracized against like the whole area. And that's certainly not something what you want. Harold, I can't tell you have been in a bad mood these past few days. Is he giving you trouble? Perish the thought. Sure, this lad got some skills, but nothing to sleep over. Alright, enough of that. No use trying to hide from what's coming. So let's go do what must be done. Good to hear that you know that what you're doing. If it's that all, then I will best hurry off first. I'm counting on you. You handled those fancy knobs, Harold. He's just drinking. Wait, just a moment there. Did you not go drinking without me again? Just 1 moment. Set the drink aside. Did you finish the fondue? I was only halfway done with it. Yeah, this. I mean, almost far how further you are in the ruling class, no matter which kind of place you are, like a tribe or a company, business. If you don't wear the mask correctly, you will lose like almost everything. And you know, big companies or being someone of importance. Over is little Kriak Greasy had Mamochka. Don't worry, I can do it. And it sounds with Kriak. I'm not snoring. Wow! Oh, Ursus! Who's there? Who has the guts to ambush me? Oh. How long have I been asleep? Oh, my butt hurts. This ride is really bumpy. I feel like my whole body is shaking apart. That's much comfier. The girl sits upright, picking up the book she was using to pass the time, which had rolled under the chair at some point, and stuffing it into her bag. She does a big stretch, spotting something out of the carriage window. So this is Kriak. It's just snow and mountains. It got a few more than those Ursus, but other than that, what's the difference? Snow everywhere, dry and cold. I don't see what's worse you're always going on about. Attention passengers, the train is arriving at the terminal, the base of Mount Carlin. Kriak. All passengers, please. Please prepare your luggage and alight it in an orderly fashion. For those passengers continue to the city, please transfer at platform 2 or take the bus. Okay, fair enough. I need to drink. Hold on. I have no idea when my nose is closed. It sucks to breathe in. those passengers continue to the lake of Silberneherze or to see the newly completed statue of Krieg, please transfer to platform 3. Welcome to Krieg. We will wish you a pleasant journey. Phew, we're here at last. I hope it already feels too long. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry about that. Phew, finally made it out. Wow, crazy. The station is way too crowded. Alright, let me see. Get off the train and turn left. Leave through the ticketing gates and then... Hey, what's the deal with this map? Moo? Oh, what the heck? It's a burden beast. Oh, burden beast. Why is there a burden beast in the station? And you look like a real tough one. Oh, young lady. Could this be your first time in Krieg? Not bad, Miss Shina. How did you figure that one out? Have an eye for foreigners. Pick him out with just a glance. You could say that this burden beast is our own Krieg specialty. One named by the great saintess herself. They're called, what was it called again? Oh yeah, they're called the Bang Bang Burden Beast. Big Bang Theory? Bang Bang Burden Beast? Okay, I'm not. That's right, that's what they're called. Look here, young lady, over here. If you want to take the burden beast for a ride, just press this button here and the pen opens. Alright, settle down, settle down. We have been taming these beasts for a long while now, each and every one of them handpicked, and they are smart to boot. Whenever you're heading, just put the fare in the pouch on the burden beast and you get there, and you're solid. Sounds like fun. Can I really ride this burden beast down the street? That's super cool. I'm in. Hey, Machine Sha, what happens if someone just doesn't pay? I think you will find, young lady. It's not quite easy to cut and run in Krieg. Don't you see the disclaimer over there? Let's take a look. In the case of any breach of contract by the customer, the company holds no responsibility for attacks by the supplied burden beast, or any bodily injured or lost damage of property. Will the burden beast take the cash itself or something? Well, alright. That's exactly how you should handle fare dodgers. I will definitely give it a try if I get the chance later. That's great to hear, young lady. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Welcome to Krieg. Oh wait! Wait a second, Machina. Oh, he sure walks fast. I was going to ask him which way I should go. That poor girl. If I cross over here, that should be right. Right? Platform 3. Platform 3. Or maybe some damage, like a heavily amount of damage on you. Halt! Gather up! Form up! Yes, sir! Why are there soldiers in the train station? Did something happen? They lost drinking again by the bar. That's the only thing that I can come up with. Attention! No need to worry. Last time I saw them buy some knickknacks to take home. Maybe they just came for some sightseeing. Although they look like their uniforms aren't very warm, you see? That young fellow over there is so cold his nose is running. Damn it, wipe your nose already! No. Where are those coats I bought you? Why aren't you wearing them? Harold, please, those coats you bought, they are really good. I love snow stitch on. What's the problem? I think they look great. I think they look great too. Alright, keep wearing yours then. Hey, wait. Who's the kid? Poor fellas indeed. Me? Oh, don't mind me, guys. Keep talking. I was just curious as why there was such a big crowd blocking the way. So I had to look and see. And when I heard you all talking, I couldn't help but join in. No need to apologize. You're a lady of excellent taste. Excellent taste. Do you mean me? You sure can call them like you see them. I was just looking at those coats myself. The I love snow is kinda sketchy, but they really look super warm. But they are really super warm, sorry, my bad. I'm tripping. I gotta say, Harold, you're right. The lady really does have an excellent taste. Hey, Dudushka, you're not really an ordinary tourist, are you? What are you guys doing here in Kriak? Dudushka? Earth sign for grandfather, I believe. Fair enough. I suppose you are about the same as my no-good daughter back home. Oh, as for what we're here to do, we're just here for sightseeing, same as you. I'm not just here for sightseeing though. Alright, do you know how to get to platform 3? Platform 3? Yeah, I'm supposed to transfer there to get to Lake Silberneherze. I'm guessing you don't know either then? Damn, I better go ask someone else then. Hold! Huh? If this platform 3 you're after, then you come to the right man. If you were to ask who knows the best of the nooks and crannies of this terminal, I, Harold Kregavon, will be your answer. Oh, wow! Are you for real? Entirely. I would never lie to a lady. Since I took my first step off the train 1 month ago, I have found myself a captive of this bustling terminal. I have rolled away the hours perusing every shop, to the point that I was invited to cut the ribbon for the opening of that souvenir shop there. I dare to say that the Burton bees here treat my fellows and I a touch bit kinder than your average tourist. Are you sure about that? I mean, look, the Burton bees you're talking about is nibbling on that guy's clothes. Is this you say, this little fellow is a pea in our pot? I don't think your man was expecting to be stuck in a particular pot. F. Ew, you're too much. Alright, that's enough of that. I need to hit the road. Hope I can get to the lake Silber. To the lake before it's dark. I'm going to just skip the name. Hold it. Listen. Did you hear that, young lady? Hear what? The platform announcement? Correct. It happens to be announcing the arrival of the train at platform 3. And it seems that I, coincidentally, am headed the same way as you. Lake is a big lake. No, I'm just going to say the biggest lake. You are? To put it more plainly, my destination is the statue of Kreak atop the lake. Not just my destination, mind you. All these upstanding young fellows as well. We're all getting on that train. In 2 days' time, everyone will be gazing upon the grand statue. And that's precisely why we are here. Oh? This Kreak statue they built, is it really that amazing? Perhaps so. As a tourist myself, I do think it will become quite the popular attraction. Now with that all said, I'm hoping I could have the pleasure of your company on our little tour, young lady. Okay, what kind of special the safety line guides passengers to wait for the train in safety, but it exists only at the platform. Ah, fair enough. Heh. Wait, hold on. I remember we have like specialized enemies in here. So let's see. Hold on. I think it's around here-ish. A little bit too far. Weapon, Path of Life, Chapter 14, Django. I'm still missing so many enemies. I just don't know what kind of enemies these are. Yeah, this is the Victorian enemies. Soldier recruited into the delegation, employed by the standard orthodox tactics. They're enjoying the peaceful lull. I don't see it's like for Victoria. Yeah, the only thing that links them to Victoria are only those snowballs. No. I mean, it is kinda. I guess Path of Life. You can say it's Path of Life because there is like Seaborn, and Seaborn is an amalgamation of all the. You know, the Seaborn DNA that's combining all of them, so there's definitely wives there. In there, you can be combined, but I highly recommend not to do that. just stay away. Expert grenadiers of the delegation, able to throw shells as heavy as 100 kilos. The rest of the delegation knows better than to challenge them to a snowball fight. Fair enough. Something like that. Yeah, of course. But it's more like I will still try to avoid it though. Crows and Gitano are
Hey dummies, bring it on!
soldier recruited into the delegation. Krieg is so cold. We're going to be frozen solid if we continue fighting out here. It's a good thing we have these emergency heaters that we can keep nearby operators warm. We can avoid being frigid by staying near them. Standing around the emergency heater, let us activate the other heaters quickly. I will do a demo. Shoot, I should have placed it like that.
I'm listening.
Yeah, indeed. Give us some snow. We successfully activated the other emergency heater, so that means all the areas shouldn't be so cold anymore.
Here I am.
But if there's no operator standing on the emergency heater damper at the right side, it will gradually stop working. Hurry, we have to guard this emergency heater damper.
There you are.
Mission accomplished.
あの手アイラはすでに墓標のもとへ送ったぞ。
Oh, I'm not ready for this mechanic. A unique ride has unique rules. Kinda awkward. Yeah, I just saw it, so I was like, why not? Yeah, this is overkill. This is definitely overkill for the terms of unit. Hold on. Can I? Honestly, I have no idea if I should or could. I mean, I could, but it's more like, do I want it? I still need to have this. Yes, actually, I have no idea who to pick. I mean, there's so many units that I just get like blocked. I guess we can just play with Viviana for a while. One healer, one guard, one vanguard, and one defender. You know what? We can use Ashlock. Like, why not? And we're using Typhoon. I mean, I can just pick lineups. It's like good overall. Colombia versus Kriak. Oh yeah, the monsters. I'm not going to groan like that. Hiya! Take this. Charge. I feel such an idiot for saying like that. Have none of you had anything to eat today? Again. Man, we can't anymore. We are spent. Oh, this Deacon Bitcher. Of course, she is the one who will be pushing them. Yeah, but I mean, this is the first official level of this event. So of course I'm going to be overkilling it either way. What did I teach you? Stand up and grip your weapons tight. Yes, ma'am. I'm not going to say him. Too slow and not enough force. Your arts are too rusted and your tactics too inflexible. There's some synergy among you, that's about it. Overall, you're still too weak. Of course, we're no match for you. A compliment from you makes this training more than worth it. That's not enough. One day I will shatter a boulder with a single bare hand just like you, ma'am. I mean, fair enough. Just you alone. Looks like you had enough rest. Do it again. Huh? Ma'am, this is bad. Don't panic. Phew. What happened? There's trouble. Things are looking bad at the foot of the mountain. We can't handle on our own. It's really serious, ma'am. You should head right over. If they are saying they are losing the drinking battle, I will be so disappointed in them. It's starting to move. Mom, hurry. What? That's why I told you not to run around on the train. Are you hurt? No. Look, Mom, a foreigner with a funny hat. Don't say things like that. And don't point at people. The Saintess has no patience for rude children. Now apologize. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry, sir. You will have to forgive my boy. Oh no, Bob. No, the Triply Ashers! Hey, at least they have patience. Otherwise, there will be already a slaughter. And that's not good. Please excuse me. My seat is just up ahead. The train is evidently above capacity. Roughly half the locals and half sightseers. Peculiar for a sightseeing train. The sacks in the corner at the back seem strange too. There's movement inside. Contraband, livestock, perhaps? No other abnormalities, and there's no strange character worth keeping an eye on. Nothing more than a train to the lake. Indeed, there's no apparent clues. I should find the opportunity to inspect the cabins. For the past few moments, he has been feeling a kind of strange tremor in his seat bag. There is perhaps some strange beast that kicks seat bags on Kriak trains? As though dissatisfied with his indifference, the kicking intensifies. For a moment, the child sitting behind him pokes his head out. Mr. Funny Hat! Mr. Funny Hat! Imagine being a murderous spy for a country like Victoria, and then there's a kid like, Mr. Funny Hat! Look at it! I would lose my mind. Are you some kind of train freak? I saw you 2 days ago too! You saw me? Yep! Mister, did you fall in love with trains because you had never seen tracks or trains? Mister? Oh wait, mister, why did you clear your throat? It's okay, I'm not gonna make fun of you. This train is really amazing. I love it too. Mom told me it's all thanks to the amazing Saintess and Sir Silberneherze and how Kriak has blessed us all. How about I lend you my model train? We can play trains. We will drive a train together. Put your toys away. Go back into your seat and stop bothering strangers. I'm truly terribly sorry that he bothered you again. I'm so happy that most of the spies have like good self-control. Rest assured, I will teach him some manners. No, it's fine. This hat doesn't really look so strange. To be fair, in Victoria this is a normal hat, but for every other country is different, of course. So that's why for the other person it's strange, for the other person it's normal. There are quite a few passengers today. It seems like this new Kriak statue is very popular. Yeah, I mean that could be a possibility. You cannot see the face, but then again, it's supposed to be anonymous. Every time I got on the train here, it reminded me of the arenas of Casimir Major. Yo! Something bit my toe! Is this a full beast? Oh! Please have mercy, full beast! Hey! You're going to just let it go? You sure that's alright? I'm pretty sure pets aren't allowed on the train. Indeed, that's the rule, but not everything is inspected so closely. They do cut their fellow countrymen some slack every now and then. Relax, this kind of full-base is usually kept in sacks. It should be no problem. Let us speak of other things. Come, young lady, my cabin is just up ahead. Wow, finally a seat. It was so crowded back there. I didn't expect tickets for this train to be so hard to come by. Thanks for the help, Dushka. It was the least I could do, young lady. No need for the fancy title. Call me Rosalind. Are you the young lady? As the young lady wishes. Rosalind. This is a name that suits you well. A rich, riveting sound to it. It's pretty great, isn't it? My Mamushka picked it. What do I call you? My name is Harold. Of course, you can also keep calling me Dudushka. If pleases you. You're very lucky. Had you missed this train, you would likely not make it to the lake in time. For real? Hehe, good thing I made it then. You're heading to the lake too, aren't you? What are you doing there? I believe I already answered this question. Kriak landscapes are truly magnificent. Of course, I must feast my eyes upon the sights she has to offer. You can't fool me. There's not a single guy in your whole gang who looks like a tourist. We don't look the part to you? Nope. You look more like you came looking for trouble. He's not so direct. Perish the thought. I'm so enamored of Kriak scenery and culture. I even complimented spending my retirement here. Yeah, right. So long as there's no major issues, we shall remain nothing but tourists naturally. And what if... How about you, Rosalind? You speak the correct tongue fairly well for a tourist. Is this your first time here? Somebody's changing the subject hard and fast. Whatever. I didn't get to this part, did I? You could call me half Kriak, even if I don't really feel like one at all. I grew up in Ursus with my mamushka. So, your mother's Earth sign? Yep, but she told me I was born in Kriak, and my papa is from here. I told you! The guy, the bear, the big bear, the brown bear with some white in his hair was probably the father of Leto. I mean, I said it ages ago, but I didn't have like played this event, so I had no idea if this was true or not. I mean, I told you. I don't remember much about anything that happened when I was a kid. I guess you call this a vacation. I see. By the way, I've been meaning to ask since we met. What is the box that you are holding, Rosalind? Oh, this. Forgive me if that intrudes to your privacy in any way. You need not to answer. It's okay. It's not really secret or anything. Just figure out how to explain it. It's something that my mamushka left to me. Oh, please accept my condolences. I'm so sorry to raise such a painful topic, Rosalind. Truly sorry. What's so painful about this? I'm here to fulfill mamushka's wishes. Ah. Madame Degenberch, everything is okay now. I've taken care of everything that needs taken care of. Thank you so much, Madame. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would happen to me? Thank you, I'm still alive. This is all that I can do. Sorry, it's not a pretty sight. There wasn't any other way. Ma'am, you have blood all over you. Maybe you should clean up first? Later. This time is of the essence. Even though I may have solved the problem for now, I can't guarantee there will be the end of it. The most important thing is to find the one we were looking for. But ma'am, we got news that they're already leaving the station. Asking the railway to stop the train would only cause a panic. Stop the train? There's no need for that. What else can we do? Look down? Wait, the train is about to pass right under us. Yes. We're going on the train. Wait, ma'am? Her figure as she descends upon the train seemed both lighter than snow and heavier than stone. What a monster. Right then, where might they be?
Hopefully we can get some useful experiment data.
Okay, I'm just looking what I have right now. Interesting. I don't think I have any yeah.
Are they the ones who caused such
Oh wait, this is
destruction
where
and
they
started all
spawn.
this
Okay.
conflict?
Makes it tiny teensy bit easier, but
Terrain data collection complete.
okay, it doesn't work. Okay. Kinda awkward.
Initiating environmental scan.
Vermin.
She needs to
Suppress
change into second skill. I don't know, this is really weird for me to play. delegation recruits.
Understood.
I mean, she is like a pretty strong melee character for I mean, I heard she was like one of the best, strongest characters in melee physical Lithuanian. So yeah, curse with no what did they say again? Yeah, curse with no magic or arts. Yeah, curse with no arts.
Arch unit charging. Easy peasy. Precision equipment isn't cheap.
It's more like it took a while until we got like this part.
Hiya! Let animosity be gone with the flow.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Kawaii School.
Any change, don't act rashly.
Oh wait, this is healing. My bad, oops. Yeah, this severely limited my gameplay. Oh, in my memories, I have a vast field of snow. I remember when I was little, I saw on a wooden bed. The fireplace crackled while a snowstorm blew outside. The sound of the wind whispered into my ears. There was a large hand stroking my head, and there was someone putting me to bed. And I drifted off to sleep in a warm, calming sensation. I used to think that was Ursus, but Momoshka told me, "Niet, Rosalind, that wasn't Ursus. It was Kriak wind. And that was Kriak snow. That was where I was born." So it wasn't until you entered secondary school that you learned you were born in Kriak? That's right, Momoshka told me never before. Though I thought she was kidding first. And I remember much of my childhood. All I can do is picture snow everywhere. And there's snow everywhere in Ursus too. How am I supposed to know? Now that you mention it, they are alike in that way. However, from what I remember, Ursus is colder than Kriak. That's true. Ursus is colder. Have you been? Many years ago. I didn't have much chance to sightsee though. What a shame. Then I will be your guide the next time you will visit. Forget the rest of Ursus. Deity Grifferberg is a sight in itself. Very well then. Since I may have to get myself a couple of coats to keep me warm. But until I have the opportunity to visit Ursus and take on the offer, let me be your guide instead. I will start by telling you about the strange destination, the newly built statue of Kriak. It's built atop the island in the middle of the lake. Very conspicuous. You will see as soon as you step outside the station. Of course, for you, the statue is not the point of your trip. You came to Kriak for something more important than sightseeing. Yeah, sure did. I need to take a good look at Kriak's statue for my Momochika though. It's something she stressed before she left us. Then I will head up to the mountain next to the lake. I need to take the box to the peak. What's inside? No idea. She never told me. She just said I had to tell what's inside on the mountain and that she'd be satisfied if I did. Come into your foreign homeland all by yourself only to fulfill your mother's wishes. What a kind, faithful daughter. It moves my very soul. Eh? That's really too much. What are your plans after that? After I take this up the mountain? I'm not too sure. I might travel around. I might look for my papa. Is your father still in Kriak? Perhaps I could offer my assistance in searching for him. For real? I don't even know his name, and I don't remember what he looks like. But my Moshka told me he was very handsome. Of course. A handsome fellow. Yeah, I guess he used to be famous, handsome guy. Like, really popular. Pretty popular too. Oh right, she told me my eyes just look like his. A famous, handsome man from Kriak. Do you know anybody like that? To have a daughter your age, you could only have done the deed while studying in Victoria. No. That would be far too outrageous. No, you were not thinking about Silberneherze. Nah, you cannot. Ursus? He at Kriak studying in Victoria and having a woman of Ursus? Nah. Too outrageous. Ursus in those days, could it be? Could it be what? I must give this more some more thought. I really hope we are able to find him. I'm really staring for this situation, by the way. You're hoping for a touching father-daughter reunion? Not exactly. All I want to see is what this bastard who gone over a decade even look like. She's like, I'm so done with you. Welcome aboard the New Saints Express. Our train has reached the cruising speed. You may appreciate the finest natural sights that Kriak has to offer through the windows on both sides of the train. During our journey, we have a variety of local Kriak delicacies available for purchase. From all our favorite treats like yogurt snacks to the very popular Bird and Beast blind boxes, and even Carlin Trade limited edition mountain ice waters. Everything we have to offer is produced locally, handpicked by the saintess herself, and guaranteed to be of the finest quality. Blind boxes. Are you kidding me? We're already in a gacha, and then you're even promoting more gacha stuff? Outrageous. Please feel free to browse our selections. I mean, no, when not. Excuse me, I have a question. What can I get you today, good sir? I'm not buying anything. These delicacies are not for your too fancy. How about this limited edition mountain ice water? You know, Mount Fuji water. This is the tri-class officially drink water, and this is the Saintess' personal favorite. We don't have many to stock today. It's a rare opportunity. It can be yours right now, just for 4 francs. Holy Saintess, 4 francs? I could buy at a restaurant for that price. It's a little pricey, but just look at the packaging. It's clean, pure sensation. It's like a perfect fit for your splendid appearance. I will pass. I will take a blind box, thank you. Thank you very much. How long till the next station? This train is a non-stop limited express. The next stop will be in Terminus, Lakes. We're about 2 hours from our destination. If you would like to stop somewhere during our journey to be better take the sightseeing along the way, we also offer regular trains that stop at every station on the route. Okay, thank you. You are very welcome. Blind box. Are these trinkets really so popular? It's just a meaningless ornament, no matter how I look at it. Still 2 hours ago. That is more than enough time. Next, A fall beast? What? Flying everywhere. Attack all over. My full beast, how How did they get out? Where? I will help you catch them. I will help too. Mom, I want to catch the foul beast. Not good. Hey, mister, where are you going? Why don't you help? Catching foul beasts is so much fun. Fording him with a funny hat. His title is fording him with a funny hat. Phew. The thing where foul beast and a toddler could be so fierce together. Seems like Kriak isn't to be underestimated. But this does give me a legitimate excuse to check the train cars. Good afternoon. Any of you seen any runaway foul beast? No? Thank you. Sorry for disturbing you. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Nothing strange in the car up ahead either. Only a last few cabins left. Looks like there will be another futile journey. I don't want fighting, I just want silly stuff like this. Excuse me, have you... If I find him, I will make him pay for that decade. Look at this, before I came here, I had Natalia and Anna, they are my friends. You see, I asked them to help me math all this out. Living expenses, education, medical, oh, and this emotional absence fee that Natalia came up with me. It's all here. Doesn't matter how good looking he is. It's not like he will ever feed me. Emotional absence. Not bad. Very good. I approve. I guess. Please. Come in. Oh. Oh. Have you seen any escape foul beasts? Foul beasts? Oh, I saw one earlier. Oh, right, of course, we did see one. Come, good sir. Let us head outside and discuss the foul beast in the greatest detail. Huh? What detail is there to a foul? What the heck? Why are they acting so funny? Victorians. I hope everything is okay. Guy with the funny hat. Alright, kind sir. Shall we discuss the foul beast? I'm very curious what kind of foul beast it would require a trebly Asher coming to me in person. I did not expect to find you on this train, Lord Viscount. Oh, please, I could say the very same, minus the Viscount bit. Why did I never notice that the trebly Asher had such an interest in sightseeing? Or is that your earlier timer has finally been approved? Seems not. No need for the interrogation, my lord. I'm merely doing a routine investigation on certain rumors that I heard. Now I can say I buy that. You and I both help to lift the weight of her grace. We should have more trust in one another. What about you, my lord? What have you purposed here? And the young lady with you, is she Ursa? She looks like a little familiar. Trebly Asher? I must say, if that was an attempt to make a move on the lady, it was rather behind the times. No. That is not my intention at all, but thank you for the reminder. As for me, I'm of course sightseeing. Are you? Mind your word now. We should have more trust in each other. The Kriak statue ceremony is in 2 days. I received an invitation, and I thought I ought to do a little sightseeing before the unveiling. I bought 2 small sainted sculptures that I'm bringing with me on the day. Pretty well made, if you ask me. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I see no foul beast here. You should get back to work, Trebly Asher. You too, my lord. I hope you haven't forgotten why we are here. Oh, I don't want to fight him. Yeah, I mean, that is a great thing for him. This is the last one. Nothing out of the ordinary. Except Viscount Crevon and the girl with him. No one traveling with the Viscount. Who exactly is she? It seems I must look into this once I get back. But first, I should be finishing checking this last cabin. Pardon. Oh, hello. Please excuse me. Just closing the door. I'm out of here. Phew. No, that was impossible. Then Tel says she is training new recruits in the mountains. She can be here. She shouldn't be. Need something? If you need something, out with it. Or is it so much fun to open random doors? It really is her! The Black Knight who works for the Silver Ashes? There are bloodstains on her hands! Who forced her hand? This is bad. But this also means the intel is not wrong. There's trouble on this route. No, before I considered that. Who are the intelligence officers in charge of watching Deacon Butcher? Oh, there we are. For them to miss an important piece of information, they can expect to see a court material. Intelligence officers, you say? Don't blame them. There aren't many who can keep up with me. Thank you for speaking up for them. It's the truth. Now tell me what you're doing here. Surely you must have already come up with an excuse or two? Trebly Asher?
Huh. Why don't we torch all the trash into kindling? It'll be nice and warm.
Well, about that. Same train, different destination. True understanding is hard to achieve, even when everyone speaks the same language. Yeah, it's hard to understand. I agree with you. This is so interesting. No, there's two paths as well. I really don't like this. Oh, there's one in the back as well. This is kinda awkward. I mean, I see an Ifrit Tal lane though. I mean, both of them are good, but still. I have a problem with those emergency heaters. Since I awakened this one, it took a while until we got the second one. It was like some sort of timer, I don't know. When I did the annihilation, I still didn't know how they worked. I'm just going to make my life a little bit more easier. Ifrital, Saria together. We have a Vanguard. I mean, I guess Thorns. And we call it a day. Gusted, why not? Fiala. Skadi. And two Vanguards, of course. There we go. And we fill in for Typhon. Why not? You know, the music speed makes me anxious. It makes me really anxious. Stop it!
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Hey, Trebly Asher. That's the honey drink I'm talking about. Got a sweet taste at first, but I didn't expect it to hit me so hard after. It wasn't really all that bad though. My friend said it was a honey drink. But in the end, I was as sober as it can be. And she was totally wasted. Hey, Didushka? Hey, are you listening? Oh, forgive me, Lieutenant. What did you say? She was totally blitzed on honey. Alright, of course, honey. Come on. If you have something on your mind, you should just deal with it. You're barely even here. How are we supposed to have a conversation? No, there's nothing more worthy of my attention than your story right now. Please, tell me more about honey drunkenness. If I can recall correctly, they do offer specialty beverage made with honey on this train. Alright, that's enough. My eyes are pretty sharp. You've been acting weird since that guy on the hat showed up. Is he your friend? No, you don't look like friends. So you must be enemies. Not quite. Perhaps the two of us can barely be described as colleagues. We don't work for the same department of the company. However, okay, so he's a colleague you don't get along with, bumping into you on vacation. I love the way you describe it. Alright then, Lieutenant, I admit I'm a little worried about my colleague may not get his work done quite satisfactorily, so please excuse me for a short while. By the way of apology, I will secure for you a honey beverage. Its main ingredient is a Krieg specialty, Highland honey. Each and every drop is Krieg blessing, pure and unadulterated. Really? I'm pretty much desensitized to all that Krieg marketing talk though. Without a doubt, I can understand that as well. But did you tell me your friend said you get honey drink? And so I would like us to make a promise to one another. 1 bottle per day, at most. Let us keep you from actually getting drunk on our trip. Oopsie. There's no need for things to be so tense between us, Madame Deaconbercher. Her Grace heart lies with current trade, and she is also keenly interested in Krieg continued development. It is my job to keep an eye on all aspects of the country. This is no different. There's no reason for you to be on alert. So your job description includes visiting train cabins? The changes this place has been through are quite shocking, are they not? From what I understand, they deployed the Victorian rolling stock on this route, extending from the foot of Mount Carlin to Lake. But this series of trains has gone through significant modifications since the initial deployment. As the first to sow the seed in all this, Her Grace is struck with admiration for the car and trade technology improvement in these 3 short years. If Geonosis hadn't done all of this, then Silver Ash would have been in deep trouble after speaking up for him. You are going to discuss technology with me? You are talking to the wrong person then. Better find Geonosis yourself. He might be interested. Most curious, madame. I did not expect to find you here, much less understand under these circumstances. Who exactly is that you hesitated your personal invitation? What kind of situation will be so urgent and precious that you haven't even the time to change your blood-stained gloves? I dealt with a small issue, that's all. This is not the right time for your curiosity, Trebly Asher, and I suggest you abandon it. I'm here looking for someone and I don't want to dirty another pair of gloves for the time being. I mean no offense. And I don't mean to interfere with your work in any way. It's just surely there must be someone important abroad? And if there is, if you wouldn't mind indulging some details to me, perhaps I could be some sort of assistance. After all, finding people is one of the tasks that we handle on a day-to-day basis. You seem to be mistaken. I beg your pardon. And Silver Ash might be willing to turn a blind eye to you sticking your nose here. That's his choice, and none of my business. But I don't share his patience. Do you know what's so much nicer about Krieg than Casimiri? The place is cold, but consequently there aren't as many insects around. The flying ones buzz around until you can't help but squash them to death. Now you best behave yourself or I will act in Silver Ash's stead. Thank you for the advice. This is not advice, it's a warning. Enough chit chat. Are you through wasting my time? What luck. The man I'm looking for is eavesdropping on the other side of that door. Eek! Madame Deaconbercher. Before he can finish his sentence, a flash of cold white light swept past his field of vision. The pressure on the trebly Asher managed to exert is suppressed within himself. The signature head on his head is suddenly split in two down its brim, revealing a hint of the fear he disguised by his feeling. The woman's hand rests on her weapon, apparently casual. Her gaze makes it clear to the trebly Asher that right now he is prey to a ferocious beast. I don't want this train to be decommissioned. Don't make me say it again. Out of the way. If you'd rather I make my own way, that will be fine too. How about no? This certainly has got to be a joke. The Black Knight in the flesh. Casimiri, they would print the image of the bloody Black Knight on rare full cards. You set the Trebly Asher aside. Even the Black Knight is on the train. Oh, and me, a Victorian Viscount, personally named by the Black Knight as the one she's looking for. What a star-studded cast. Inconceivable. I need somebody to tell me right now this is all some kind of impromptu entertainment. This is what's I need. Lisburn? I need you to check for me right now if Carl and Trade has many strange moves. No, never mind. First, make sure our men are safe. Our men, they are all fine in the barracks. We all went back after we chauffeured you to the station. So nothing strange whatsoever. But Jefferson and the lads are not yet back from the drinking contest. I will have someone find them right now. What's the matter, Harold? The way you're talking, is something up? Everything is fine for now. I hope I'm merely overthinking this. Anyway, confirm their status and have them report immediately, even if they are drunk themselves to death. Pick them back up and get them to report in before they drop dead again. Understood, I'm on it. Oh, Kriak, if you're really omnipresent and omniscient, as the people here say, now is the time for you to get up here. Please don't abandon a faithful traveler. I can be a good proper guest and may have no choice but be an unwelcome guest. No wonder why we had to fight. So that's the gist of it. The signal is here kinda wonky. I give it a try, but I almost got no signal in the cabin. It's a little better in the corridor. Good thing Aurora set this up for us ahead of time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a way to get in touch. What could happen to me? Relax, I'm fine. Alright, I will leave to you to get in touch with the landship. Say hello to the others for me. I will hang up now. Later. This should take care of it. Rosalind! Ah! Oh, shoot, you spooked me. What are you doing? Are you running from somebody? Terribly sorry, but now's not the time to discuss this. Rosalind, why didn't you stay in the cabin? I want to get some fresh air. Got a problem with that? No, not at all. Fresh air is a fine thing. It's just... a shame, it seems we won't have much time for an explanation. Rosalind, you go on back to the cabin. Wait, no you can't. The Trebly has already seen you. So he says you looked familiar. Trebly Asher, you mean the colleague you with the weird hat? Yeah, exactly. That's him. I ran into some small trouble, Rosalind. Let me say this now. It's not my intent to bring you into this mess. However, I don't want some strange man to come propositioning you because he failed to find me. Huh? Propositioning? I just ignore those weirdos. And if they can't take a hit, I will sock them right on the nose. Not a bad idea. If you ever find the chance, please do. But there are certain men who don't give up simply because they have been punched in the face by a young lady. True, their arrogance, ego, got a little hurt. And so I'd like to offer you an invitation to the dining car to sample the honey beverage there to evade the stubborn flirts. Oh, so you mean you want to drink honey with me? Yeah, let us proceed to the honey drink. You want to run all the way there? Yeah, let us proceed all the way there. Then they almost caught up to you, haven't they? I can hear the footsteps. You really aren't hiding none of it. I said as much. I will never lie to a lady. Alright, I got no idea what kind of ruckus you guys are stirring up. But it sounds pretty fun. I am in. Pleasure to have you on board. Then without further ado. Now quick, we have to run! Same train, different destination. Definitely a different destination.
Let's make this quick.
Oh,
My
that's
time is
horrible.
valuable.
Oh well, yeah, we can. These are so questionable. Oh, this is also an Ifrital. Okay, okay, I see possibilities.
In attesa di falli a pezzi. Monster, 私に続け. In attesa di ordini.
I love the soundtrack. Gives you like a train station.
わあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Invisible predators on the right of the to the right.
Let the world burn!
Forward.
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
I wonder when I'm getting like new heater places, if you know what I mean.
No tardará mucho.
This is horrible. What the heck?
Sguainate le spade. In attesa, non puoi fermarmi.
Magma は振り返ることなく前へ
The sky and the land, both a drought to remain.
Ricevuto.
Awaiting orders.
状況はじゃねえ Qui non è successo niente.
Oh, I have to hit.
Più
Okay.
fai veloce,
Oh.
meno farà male.
I accidentally.
Non
Okay.
serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
I accidentally leaked. I play integrated strategy and then I leak. Oh well. Time to play a tiny teensy bit of seriousness. Hold on.
私が死んだら見舞い金でみんなに焼きじゃがいもを
It's kinda awkward how everything is placed though. That's my only complaint.
All
It's kinda
operators must
awkward.
maintain strict discipline.
作戦の準備はできたか各位迎撃態勢
わあ本気で行くよ
Ricevuto. Ricevuto. Qui non è successo niente.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
わあ見ちゃうところだ
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
I mean, it could be worse.
Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato.
Vermin.
Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
May the sun seep into your souls.
In attesa di ordini.
Entendido. Inútil.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Okay, now it's just waiting time till Texas Normal is coming out.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Cominciamo.
Awaiting orders. Inútil.
Now we're waiting forever for that sniper. Okay, now the game gives me time to drink, so I'm taking this opportunity to take a rest.
Does it hurt? I bet it does!
Look! You can see the mountains outside! Oh god. This is way too close. Is that what the Korea called Carlin? Doesn't matter. It's gorgeous. Say, you close the window? Huh? The window's too strong. I'm starting to have trouble even speaking. Come on, actually reaching much. It's not that bad. You can take it. Really, you serious? Don't feel the cold at all. Look at you. You barely have pants on. Hey, watch what you're saying, you hooligan. The tights I'm wearing are thick enough to keep me warm. It's not like that lame getup you're wearing. Fine, whatever you say. Now get in here. I'm about to take a selfie. Huh? Hey, did you hear something just now? Ladies and gentlemen, good day, good day. I'm frightful sorry for interrupting your leisurely sightseeing. Please head back to your seat for the moment and make way. Alright, get it with the fancy talk. We don't have time for that. Sorry. Everyone, out of the way. Rosalind, there's no way for a lady to speak. Hey, Rosalind, not so rough. You're about to tear my sleeve off. Oh, what kind of Greek tradition is this? Should we run up the train like them too? That can be a tradition, can it? That sounds so stupid. I'm not doing it. Whatever, let's take a selfie. Look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. I've never been one for tech. I can't say I'm a fan either. Perhaps we can sit down for a nice conversation? You're the guilty ones trying to run. And you better keep running, don't stop. On the way, the segment coming up in 5 minutes of the 5 best views. If you want to take the few pictures, there's a better opportunity coming up. Enjoy your trip. Who were those people? No clue. But you might just be right. Maybe Kriak has some kind of tradition of running laps up and down the train. Well, when I was on Lodium, the saying goes. What's wrong, babe? You've been spacing out for a while. My picture, my picture! What about it? The lady just now said we should wait another 5 minutes for the better scenery. Might as well listen to her. That's not what I'm talking about. Look, I got a picture of that lady's face. She looks kind of familiar, like I've seen her before somewhere. But that's not the point. The important thing is her outfit is just so cool. I'm going to treasure this picture. To be fair, her outfit is really cool. Let me show all something. This is the famous Kriak fondue made with the finest local cheeses. It gives it the full body flavor. You won't find this taste anywhere outside Kriak. Is this really that amazing? Come on, hurry up! Hey, Rosalind! Pardon, ladies and gentlemen, the fondue taste is fine indeed, but I recommend adding some pepper for a richer flavor. Oh, who was that? Again? So this is how train trips go in Korea? It's just like my friends told me. Very unique. Man, there's something else with pepper. I love it. They're all here. I caught them all. Thanks to all of you, I finally caught every last fall beast. I don't even know how to begin to show my appreciation. Make sure your snacks are tight this time, old man. I pretend this never happened, but only just this one. Remember, no pets allowed in our trains. This can never happen again. Yes, of course, of course. Oh yeah, what is the rush? Man, please don't run in the train. Hey, you with the funny hat, watch it. Oh no, my full base! My full base are loose again! And that's why we don't have pets on airplanes, for obvious reasons. What the hell is these blind boxes? I'm not putting on the limited one at all. Just one more try. see, that's our fellow gambling addict. We need to Yeah, definitely Casimir Night Gambler. Hey, watch it, morons. You will break my blind boxes. Oh, it's the limited one. This is the end of the line. The last car. Let's call it quits with this game of chase. Madame, you won. The outcome is all but certain. I hope we can... You talk too much. I don't have time. Don't worry, Treviasha. I won't forget that you want to talk. I will be back later to have a one-on-one chat with you. Now. Or out. I will get you out. Ahem. Hey, lady, I'm over here. All this on the ground. So did you need me for something? It's not you that I'm looking for. Huh? But there's no one else here. Oh! Now move. Enough of this charade. Oh, what charade? You got it all wrong. Quiet down, Yo-Yo. I'm trying to keep you out of sight. Don't pull my hair. You're from Rhodes Island? I am. You know about Rhodes Island? Are you the one the friends the doctor made on Rhodes Island last trip here? A friend? No, I'm not. Enough, I don't have time to chat. Show yourself before my patience runs out. Forget it, young lady, just let me out. Just let me out. I am touched by the fact that you would go such length to help me, Rosalind, but wasn't that a bit too cruel from you, of you? In my hair, my mustache. Finally. Us, you two know each other? I wouldn't say we know each other. We merely met a few minutes. Madame Diggenbrecher, it's been a while. I must have rather embarrassed myself. Save the pleasantries. Gavon, Leon from the mountain needs to see you. Urgently. Leon does see me? Hold on, it's Leonas who's looking for me, not you. He asked me to come to find you, that's all. Why is he so eager to see me? Now that you mention it, I seem to have forgotten something. You've got Lily is still waiting for you. Right, Lily! Who's Lily? No way you forgot your mistress. No! Mistress? No, not a mistress! Lord Viscount, you may as well damage Victoria's image if you conduct yourself into this way. If Viscountess and your daughter were to learn about this. Oh, what a scumbag! Hold on! Damn it, bloody Asher! It's not what you think! Lily is... Ladies and gentlemen, we will soon be arriving at our terminus. Lake Station. I refuse to say the middle part though. Please be sure to take all your belongings with you and alight via the exit in the front and back at each car in an orderly fashion. Thank you for riding the Saintus Express. You haven't wasted too much time. But you best climb the mountain and find Leonas as soon as you get off the train. He is waiting for you. Maybe we should split up here. Mamochka wouldn't like me traveling with you. No, Lily! Lily's not human! You're even going to badmouth her like that! No. Even I am cracking up now. Oh, my chest hurt. Lily is a burden beast. A burden beast? I see. Did I not mention it before? Trembly Asher, would you stop playing dumb? Did you expect me to believe your spies have never reported on my actions in Kriak? Sorry, but in the name of the burden beast you nursed it back to health is not important enough for me to remember. So he's not a scumbag and he's not in danger? I thought it was a life or death thing. What with us getting chased and all like that? I irritated this has to do with my reputation. How much more time do you want to waste? Don't stand just here like an idiot. That train is entering the station.
Master.
Imagine a mistress with a burden beast. I cannot fathom. And I do not want to see it. Damn, Harold. Cheating with your wife with a burden beast. cannot actually. I cannot. Accidents happen all the time while traveling. Unexpected temporary stops are among the most common. At least it's like one pathway, right? At least it's one pathway. Although I do not like this area. It's more like the heath is like this part, this part, this part. I am supposed to stop them here already. Thanks, Arcanite. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our terminus. Lake Station, yeah, I still refuse to say that. Located in the center of a basin. Clear and scenic lake is one of the gems of Kriak. Legends say that it's the first tear shed by Kriak. In winter, one can walk on the frozen surface and see the depths of the lake. The newly built statue of Kriak stands on an island in the middle of the lake, watching over Kriak and her people. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived. So, it's all a misunderstanding? No secret, no assassination, no VIP on the train, no nothing? If there was an VIP that got me on this train, it was you. Viscount Harold Cryvon, the renowned Burton Beast veterinarian, who had become a household name amongst the patronists. Pastoralist? I'm honored. I beg your pardon, Madame Bacon-Bircher. It was hard not to make a certain inference from blood on your gloves. Blood? Should I explain? I guess I could tell you if you really want to know. I do, please. Lily's birthing wasn't easy. It was premature. She bled a lot, and I had my hands full. What? Premature? She bled? That's not laughing matter. How is my girl? I perform first aid, but she needs a professional follow-up. Leonis says he trusted you the most, Cryvon. It's up to you now. I will be there in Sue shakes of a beast's tail. You look disappointed. Were you expecting something else? Fine enough by me. I could live up to those expectations. There is no need for that. So, what was the misunderstanding? Well, a lake is a nice place, isn't it? Particularly on a sunny clear day like this. Even when the air smells particularly fresh. Do Victorians always talk about the weather like they are trying to change the subject? I must have heard this a few thousand times by now. Forgive me, we learn from our young age to use the Victoria's awful weather as a conversation starter. It's horrible, right? The weather, I mean, to be fair. Living like in 32 degrees isn't like pretty either. Kindly refrain from measuring the good name of Victoria, my lord. I don't. Well, at least he still lives. Hey! Why are you guys still standing around chatting? Is our little misunderstanding all cleared up now? Of course, of course. Nothing would have happened if not for some alarmists among us. Whatever, as long as it's cleared up now. Running up and down a train was fun, but I had enough of eating dust under a table. I went ahead and had a look. A tour guide gave me 2 maps. So the lake is just down the street from here. Should we go now? Well, dreadfully sorry, Rosalind, but I'm afraid I won't be able to keep my promise. There's a lady who needs me at her side right now. Lily is a burden beast, right? Not some Victorian noble code word. Perish the thoughts. Fine, fine. Go see your Lily. I can take care of myself here. Rosalind? What's that look on your face? You're such a kind, thoughtful girl. Come on, let's exchange contact information. You must find me should you ever need anything. I am ever at your service. and I will keep an eye out for your father. Handsome Krieg fellow, you said. Thanks for that, Didushka. Alright, you guys get back to your chat. I'm gonna get going. Such a lovely young lady. So strong and cheerful even after losing her mother. A handsome Krieg fellow. Oh, you heard. Rosalind came to Krieg to find her long lost father. A touching story. I hope her efforts bear fruit. Her father? Is that what she said? Well, now that her misunderstanding has been resolved. Madame Deaconbridger, I'm a huge fan of your work. Could I perhaps back your autograph? No time. I'm leaving. Take care of Lily. Wait, Madame Deaconbridger. Ah, she's gone. The Black Knight does not take much pride in glories of past. Small wonder considering the manner in which she was exiled from Casimiri. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you were still here. I didn't want to inadvertently offend the Black Knight. I'm glad to know you're so self-aware. It was my mistake. I should have been more careful with my words. But do you really believe Madame Deaconbridger's reasoning? The Black Knight has ever been Silver Ash's loyal lieutenant, from the moment she left Casimiri and followed him to Krieg. She has been in the mountains lately, training a new unit of troops for the caravan trade. We also have reports of unusual goods moving in and out of Krieg, involving materials of a sensitive nature. Your point. I'll count you at this time. But you have your suspicion too, don't you? That's why you kept the young Rosalind in contact. Looks like your time in Victoria has instilled you a pathological mistrust of others. What a shame. That's my profession after all. I will report today's event to the Duke, exactly as they happened. Wait! Allow me to remind you once more, my lord. You have a duty you are obligated to carry out. Do not fail her grace. This is not a sightseeing trip. Damn, I want all the Trebly Ashers in chapter 10 or so, you know, the guy that was pretty chill. Have you given current trade proposals some thought, Mr. Taylor? I understand Matterhorn has taken you to our mines and factories. Are you satisfied with what you have seen from Krieg and current trade? I have no complaints about your company, Mr. Silver Ash, but you are a businessman too. I'm sure you understand. I would have a few reasons to harbor any doubts if that was current trade I was dealing with. But if I'm not dealing with the government of Krieg, which we will know little about, I do feel that more due diligence is in order when it comes to a project of this size. Of course. I saw Victorian soldiers on the street a few days ago. There was no conflict brewing between Krieg and Victoria, is there? I assure you there's no harm will come to you in Krieg. Take your time, Mr. Taylor. Krieg won't disappoint you. Excellent! I look forward to a fruitful partnership, Mr. Silver Ash. You will continue to serve as Mr. Taylor's guide tomorrow, Matterhorn. Attend to any he has, within reason. Yes, sir. But are we really going to work with him? You don't think he'd be a good partner? It's not my place to judge. However, he has found various excuses to put off signing the contract while here in Krieg, and went back on his word more than once on profit sharing, I fear. Indeed, he is a shrewd merchant. Krieg has no choice but to work with shrewd merchant at the present, while these same shrewd merchant have the pick of options. My job is to make Krieg their only choice. Sir, go and check on Deaconbridger's recruits. Have them escort Mr. Taylor. Yes, sir. And Chris? Yes. Look at that, you're using a communicator. I thought you didn't like this long-range method. I just don't like to be contacted. There's something you should know, Silver Ash. I ran into a little girl, a girl from Rhode Island on the train to the lake. Did you enter into a new partnership with them? Krieg snow cheese, bird and beast accessories, Saint's portraits. All Krieg specialties, get them there. Here. Bird and beast blind boxes, limited edition, while supply lasts. So lively here. What are they selling? Portraits of the saints. That's not what the priestess look like. Now, girlie. The saints personally approved this portrait. That's the real deal. Right, whatever you say. I will have some snow cheese then. That's the most popular treat. I might have some when I was little. You are local? You could say that. Should have said so. Don't buy the snow cheese. Huh? That's for tourists. We don't buy that stuff. This shaved cheese is much cheaper and tastes pretty much the same. Wait, aren't you just ripping off tourists then? Hey, don't put it like that. Oh, really? Look at the packaging of this snow cheese. Look, see how nice it is? This is what the tourists want. Something nice and classy looking. All I'm doing is making a few francs of packaging. It's not like I'm selling inferior stuff. The cheese itself is first rate. I guess you have a point. I will have the shaved cheese then. Can I ask you something else too? Is there a man of Krieg that everyone agrees is the handsomest? Handsomest man, huh? Well, I'm a Polaroid, but I'm not gonna lie. Sir Silberneherze has got to be the handsome fellow in Krieg. Silberneherze? Yeah, the patriarch of Clan Silberneherze. No way, it can't be. How about another guy? Anybody else? Well, never mind, just a random thought. Forget I asked. How about something else? That mountain by the shore of the lake. Does it have a name or something? Oh, the Mount Fugen. It's famous for its romantic atmosphere. Lots of young couples go there. Young couples? They say any couple that watches the sunrise will stay together forever. What's the old saying again? Krieg love is like an unmelting ice. Humbug, if you ask me. But lots of tourists go there. They hang the golden lock of love or something. Oh, now that I think of it. Sir Acrotus like to go there to hunt. He's none too happy about all the tourists who get in the way. Alright, is there money for the... Here's the money for the cheese. Thank you, come again. Damn, I'm just saying... I'm ripping off in front of a girl. It's just business, man. So this is the lake that Momochka always talked about. And that's Mount Fugen. Not a bad view, but Ursus has icy lake, just like it. Oh, the ice goes pretty deep. Is that the statue of Krieg? Can't see her face. Now that's big. Wonder how much stone they used to build it. Stone? Our Krieg statue wouldn't settle for stone. Huh? Gotta hand it to you, you got a good taste. This is the best spot to admire the statue. Who might you be? It's not important. What's important that you just said? Krieg statue isn't made from any old stone. We use the finest materials to express our love for her. The finest, huh? Like what? Like I said, the finest... Oh! Well, did you bite your tongue? It's a secret, of course. I can't just go around blabbering to tourists. I can't tell you the details, but anyway, just know that it's really amazing. You almost let it slip. Almost? Fine, you didn't say anything. Well, enjoy the view. I gotta get going. Oh, hey, wait up. What is this time? Hey, you are a tourist, right? Krieg statue is getting officially unveiled right here the day after tomorrow, in the morning. If you're still in Krieg, you won't want to miss it. Now you're just talking to yourself. Who knows what's gonna happen in 2 days? Makes no difference looking at it today. Of course it makes a difference. The saintess is officiating the ceremony herself. You might even get to see Krieger in spirit. Snow priest, by the way. You say, what's your name? Rosalind. Full name. Tainevosima. Rosalind Tatianova. Tatianovna Larina. Alright, Rosalind, and make this official. I, Skira's Browntail, formally invite Rosalind Tatianova Larina to attend the unveiling ceremony for the Krieg statue that takes place in 2 days' time. Then you will know what Krieg is special. There's no other like her. You sure are confident. Well, I guess I will look forward to it. Wait, haven't you given the invitation letter yet? Why are you such in a hurry anyway? Maybe because I want to place my stuff on the mountain. Scarius, younger sister of the Browntail matriarch, frequently visited other countries on behalf of Krieg in recent years. Did she arrange for Rosalind to be here? I should find a way to eavesdrop. Sir, you have been standing in front of my stall holding that newspaper of yours 5 minutes. I need you to buy something or move out of the way. Oh, pardon me. 1 Burton Beast milk tea. Oh, loud, please. Alright, I guess I'll take care of the beige Ratato's job. Makes no sense. Why do I have to keep an eye on some kid? Even if I talk to her, no less. Gotta say though, the girl looks slightly familiar. Russ, are you sure you don't need my help? Yucatan! Leave it to me, I got this. Let's go, I want Ratatos to tell me what the deal is with that Rosalind girl. Oh, I can drink, hold on, I'm going to drink some water.
I've got this, I've got this. I can do this.
Sguainate le spade.
みんな、助けに来たよ。
I like how he's holding his knife. Shielding from the snow, I wonder.
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
I know she's not holding it.
私よここについてないわね。今日の
Okay, I'm not able to do this. What the heck?
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Guarda, che dovrei fare?
Oh, this is going to be so annoying. What the heck? Oh, the summoning thing is already okay. It makes it more easier.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Silenzio. Let the world burn!
Okay, we need to put something.
I'll do my best. Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
This is so interesting to place my units. Holy damn. This is going to be annoying.
指定の座標に到着。
みんなこっち来て。
Non puoi fermarmi.
Oh shoot!
Keep screaming!
To our eternal home.
No, I do not like how to forcibly being placed in units like this. Let me out!
Ricevuto.
Let me out of this level already!
Ho capito subito chi sei. Shriek all you want. No.
Oh, I'm going to get suffered so badly in the last level. I cannot wait to get absolutely destroyed in what is challenge mode EX. Come, Rosalind, let's learn how to play to pray. Close your eyes, put your hands down before your chest, and call out Krieg's name silently in your heart. Good job, Rosalind. You're Mama and Papa's sweetheart, Rosalind. Mama could never regret giving birth to you, no matter what people might say. May Krieg bless. Krieg looks even bigger up close, so that's what she looks like. Oh, pray to Krieg. What did Mamochka teach me again? Oh no, I can't remember. It all happens before I was 3. I guess I should start praying. Close my eyes, or do I with my hands again? Stretch your right palm out flat and place it before your chest. In Kriak presence, we close our eyes that do not truly see and bow our overly proud heads. Try stray thoughts from our minds and recite Kriak's name in our hearts. Come, child, after me. Okay. She closes her eyes again. Her vision goes dark, but her senses seem vastly expand in an instant. Behind her, the old devotee begins to praise Kriak's name in a raspy voice. Grant a spring that quench our thirst, and fruits that sate our hunger. Oh, grant us ice and snow that freeze the catastrophe. Kind and gentle Kriak, watch over us and Kriak. The sensation of wind brushing past her cheeks seemed to grow with the chanting, the snowy wind roaring in her ear. A sense of familiarity, rising from a place that Leto does not know, takes her down memory lane. I am not your follower and I don't need your blessing. But if you really do protect your believers, please protect Mamochka. I wouldn't have come here if she didn't ask me to. No, that's not good enough. Well? Please protect my mother. She is a devout follower of yours. She told me how great Kriak is. I will see how great it is for myself. Ah, that's such a child innocence. What is that about? Is that what Kriak prayers are like? Oh no. Phew! Oh, that's good enough. I mean, that's good. What are you doing, girl? Praying, of course. I mean, it's better to pray aloud, isn't it? Make sure Kriak can hear me. Don't want to leave behind any regrets, you know? Oh, and thanks for teaching me. Well, I suppose Kriak is hardly one to be picky about pretty details. No need to thank me. Kriak sounds like a pretty nice lady. Just like you, Batyushka. Leto removes her hand from her chest and takes last one look to the imposing statue before turning around to descend the steps. The old devotee sees her face clearly for the first time. The visage before his eyes, under the sunlight, the curves of her cheeks, and the height of her nose, the shape of her lips. Oh, why is that kind of details here? This is why I don't want to read the Arcanite sometimes. I mean, it's really cool when you read it inside of, like, not aloud, but if you're, like, talking aloud, you're like, I need breath! Someone give me breath! You know? Sense of familiarity washes over the old man. It's you. You're... Well, no, it's nothing. I've seen plenty of tourists in my time, but no one has done what you did. Really? Did I do something weird? What's your name? Rosalind. It's Rosalind. Rosalind. How old are you, Rosalind? Me, almost 20. Are you Kriak? You can tell. You look like... Yes, you really do. Well, you called it. I was born here. But I spent my whole life in Ursus. This is my first time back. I guess only half of me is Kriak. You grew up in Ursus? Ursus. That's good too. Yes. Okay, you know what? I will drink. Why have you come to Kriak then? I hope this man gives the way to... Alright, stick to what you're doing. No, actually that's enough. Too much is suspicious. The girl, it's a long story. I will tell you over the dinner or something. I'll talk to you later. Alright, satisfied? For now. Are you sure Trebly Asher didn't find anything else? No need to be paranoid, Genosis. The Duke would not stay put if things had gotten to the point that you feared they have. Don't forget the troop station in the foothills. Craigavon is no pushover. A Trebly Asher showing up in the train indicates that they have sent something. I have dealings with the Trebly Ashers. On the surface they are the groveling servants of the nobles, armed with nothing but silvery tongues. But we can't ignore the fact that they grew up in the embers of an empire at war. Karma catching up to two of you, maybe. If you're talking about karma, then you won't get far yourself. Of course I won't. Why wouldn't we suffer payback for delivering a young girl to a Victorian spy? She will distract the Trebly Asher. That's why we need Victorians to believe that she is important. Do not forget that there will be many eyes on this place. The statue complete and the ceremony about to begin. We must all be careful. I don't need you to remind me. Relax, I will be careful. It's not a game we're playing here after all. The brown tails couldn't pull out if we wanted to. Or rather, I've showed even the slightest hint that I wanted out today. I'm plenty sure I would have suffered an unfortunate accident tomorrow. Unfortunate indeed. I see no reason to engage in speculation about the impossible. This is for Kriak. We can only go forward, not back. But we can't hide this forever, Genosis. It's too big, with too many people involved. Even if the Trebly Asher didn't run into the girl today, he might run into a certain boy another day. He will find out, sooner or later. Silver Ash better have a plan, or even the full authority of the Saints and Al-Kriak won't save his hide. And if Victoria finds Karlan trade to be more important, then we truly have no card to play. It's good for all of us that the Saints and Silver Ash have taken up different positions. I guess I better cancel my family dinner tomorrow. Since when are you a family woman? Isn't what Kriak has always been about? Family, bloodlines, old-fashioned, I guess, but the Saints and Silver Ashes are siblings, aren't they? Ah, checkmate! For this particular moment. I see. Your mother gave birth to you and Kriak, but she brought you to Earth while you were still small. You came back all this way, praying before the statue of Kriak and preparing to climb up the mountain to fulfill your mother's last wish. I see. That's the story, basically. Good girl. Smart, brave, and handsome too. Oh, shucks. Now you're just flattering me. I am not. You're a blessing from Kriak to your family. Well, I wouldn't say that. I guess you could say Mamushka was blessed. It was nothing to do with my papa, who might as well never have existed. Your father, you don't know who he might be, do you? Oh, it's strange. Mamushka said I look like my papa, and he's supposed to be the most handsome man in Kriak. I thought finding him would be a piece of cake. He is indeed pretty noticeable. The moment you see him, you know he is your dad. But it's more like, for her it is indeed the most handsome. But I'm not saying his personality is the most brightest either. Could it be? I mean, it's like one of those people. Maybe my dad was actually pretty ordinary and beauty was all in the eye of the beholder. I mean, that's yes, but this character is particular, obvious. I mean, he's not bad looking though. Of course not, that's not the case at all. Wow, why are you so excited all of a sudden? But I figure that's the most reasonable explanation. It's hard to explain. Well, I'm no hurry, we can talk about it later. Are you familiar with these parts? I can't say I know everything, but I do know a thing or two. So you're familiar then? Do you know the best route up that mountain? I heard some makeup point or something. Do I need to buy a ticket or? No need for tickets. Other than Karlan, the seat of the Saints and all the mountains and the rivers of Kriak belong to the children of Kil. Who would have asked such a question to a Kriak of the past? This was much quieter place back then. No sightseeing spot, no attraction. A few tourists. Faith was strong in the people, who respected mountains and rivers and lakes. It has become like this because of Clan Silver Ash wanted to open up to the outside, and the Saintess chose not to intervene. Is that so bad about opening up? Well, that's not for an old man like me to judge. Are you climbing the mountain today? It's getting a little late. I'm thinking about spending the night somewhere and climbing up the first thing in the morning. Any hotels around here? I have a few spare rooms if it's a roof over your head you're looking for. If that is you're willing to stay in my humble abode. Of course, let's go. Thank you so much. Mamoshka always said people of Kreg were warm and kind. No, listen girl. Don't be so quick and accept an offer like that. You need to be careful. What would you do if I had ulterior motives? Why are you so angry when you're the one who offered? Don't worry. I went through a lot in Ursus. I'm no pushover. Don't be a fool. Who would protect yourself if an assailant was stronger than you? I'm not a fool. Alright, I know, you're worried about me. Actually, I'm not sure why, but I felt, well, I can't put it into words. I just had the feeling. I don't think you hurt me. Well, to be fair, he has a point though. Don't be so quick to judge. Did you find the mark? No, I scanned the islands with binoculars, but I didn't see anyone. We're dealing with a master of disguise. He won't step up so easily. That's why you tell me to look? Just in case. Our mission is to follow the girl, make sure no harm comes to her, and avoid detection. The boogeymen still have a lot to learn about counter-resonances. But if the girl has encountered the former head of the Crown Pala Lodge, and her too. What's that? What's that? I will take a look. Imitates bird and beast cry. Just a wild bird and beast. You never know when a trick might come in handy. Eat my back. Look, Enya. Look more carefully. This statue. It's not right, is it? It doesn't look like Kriak at all. Is it so? I thought it was alright. It's not alright. The face needs to be a little thinner and the body. That will do, Kriak. It's up to the people of Kriak. The Kriak standing here is the ones that they want to worship. You know there's not much change on that front. No more sides. Do you hear the girl, the one with the loud voice? Of course I did. Interesting one. Kind of makes sense, you know. Not even Kriya can read mind, if you don't play out loud. Kriya, people's minds are such complicated things. Who can tell if you're thinking if you don't put it into words? You're right. So, will you heed the plea of your humble handmaiden saintess? This statue? Nope. Anya! Not even if you beg. But it is definitely this is...
大勝利ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた
We're talking about the girl here. Well, oopsie, I guess. I'm afraid that I will have to stream on Sunday again. Sunday, like at 11 p.m. Because I want to finish off. Maybe, you know what? I think I will just farm out those devices since I clearly need them. Those are rare. Still rare? What the heck are those drop rates? No, it's the boogeyman of Kriak, okay? Boogeyman of Kriak. I have the pulse.
ドクター、どこに行ってたんだ？迷子になってたわけじゃないよ。
Okay, you got nothing. Let's go further with playthrough. I just look at that. Look at the people. She's like, I do like her uniform though. I give it a 10 out of 10 for her. Oh wait, I have Leto, right? But she's like Ursus only. The squad. No one wants the worst outcome. How wonderful would it be if it was all well again? What the heck is this BS? What the heck am I supposed to do with this? I'm becoming a snake. A snake. Ah yes, let me. There's such an open space. I mean, also Ifrit. I have no idea, but Ifrit has such good placement on this event. Normally it's like everywhere, nowhere. Oh, a snake dragon button. Oh wait, no, never mind. A snake dragon. Isn't that like Holhiak? I mean, the winged serpent. But that means I'm like 35 and I'm almost at the end of my lifespan. Because they don't live long. Full house. Straight flush. You little sack of shite. You've been hiding cards, haven't ya? Why do you need to hide cards to beat you? Just sit yourself down like a good boy. Royal flush. Oh, wait, hold on. The hat. Full house, straight flush, and royal fish. God damn it, how do you pull that one off? Your sleeve, Jack. How did you catch that? Jack, you cheating bastard. Hey, if you didn't catch me, that's your problem. You want a problem? I will show you goddamn head so far up your arse that... Just shuffle already. Alright, shuffling. I sure got some rotten luck getting stuck with you. Sorry lot for this shift. Doesn't matter who you're on the shift with, you're playing cards anyway. There's only a handful of fellas here who won't try to cheat you. Go on, have a count. At least there hasn't been so much to do today. You can't say that again. Back up, the old man said he'd take us sightseeing. I didn't believe him for 1 second. Now that has been a month, I say I believe him. It's been a good eating and a good drinking. Certainly has. It feels like my appetite has gone back to when I just enlisted. What the hell are you screaming for, Charles? Scared of the crap out of me. Oh, one of the soldiers are called Charles. Oh, it's a sickie. Bloody hell, I had another nightmare. Damn that I got chopped up by half by a circus sword and all. Oh, that does be something worse. The day before yesterday, I dreamed that I got blown up by some originium explosive while out scouting. Right now, I'd like to shove some explosives into your gob. Steam Knights. I cannot remember which character you mentioned. Well, hurry up then. A guy nuttier than a freaking vampire out of the battlefield is going to have a few screws loose when off the war front. Well, what can I do? I can't control if I have a nightmare or not. Just think the positive. Last time you said you were being minds. This time you said you're being chopped in two. Maybe it's a good omen or something. Ah, yeah, Charles the something. I remember that guy. He's so annoying to fight, and he's memorable. It's a good omen or something. Damn it, you're right. Alright, get them enough mopping. Grab a drink and come play some cards. Perfect timing, really. Now that you're up, come take over my spot for a few rounds. Why, is there something the matter? Not really. There's a few farmers at the bottom of the mountain that need a hand with their work, so I'm going to help out. Farmers? Yeah, the family that gives us milk all the time. The Turiels. Oh, I remember them. Their daughter is quite pretty. I see how it is, this burn. I'm just helping out, don't read too much into it. The hell are you lot doing? Everyone with 100 meters could hear you yapping away. You should have some skills turning the barracks into your gambling parlor. Didn't you say we were going to sightseeing from the start though? We're just following orders here. I told you, you can go help out the logos bit for some goodwills and let them think we're just more than a bunch of jobs. Have you been yet? Lisbon is going to help out. He's keeping mum. But I can tell he's thinking of sitting down here. Oh. Don't listen to this nutter boss. I really am just going to there to help out. After all, we came here to... Alright, that's enough out of you. Just get going already. Who died and made you chief worrywart, huh? If a young lad like yourself really does want to become a family man, I said you're still a good egg. Yes, sir. You sure got a stink about you, boss. Still working on your veterinary medicine out there? Save it. Lily, the Leoness girl, she gave birth prematurely. Don't get it here in time. All I could do was help with some postpartum care. And then I ran into this one very unlucky chap. Unlucky? Another Victorian. Another Victorian? The whole month we've been here, I bet I've seen, if not 1,000 Victorian tourists. 800 at least. Alright, I get it. You love taking a stroll down the street. Deal those cards out already. I will deal. Charles had a nightmare again, boss. Did he? Let me see. It's fine, no use troubling yourself over it. If you will die, then who's going to fight for me? I mean, most of the time when you die, especially when it goes like a normal day, it keeps repeating, then it's understandably to be worried, to be honest. I should be definitely keeping it in mind. We're going to fight? Shut your mouth for a second and hold it still, alright? Well, let's see, it hasn't gotten worse. Does it still hurt as much as last time? It's been a lot better since we came to Krieg. I spent a lot of money increasing pounds just to get this opportunity. If you lot aren't feeling any healthier, doesn't it like I wasted all that dough for nothing? Besides, it's not like there's anything else to do here except get better. You're right about that, sir. My arm has been no good for a while, but you already helped me a lot. If I ever lose both of my arms, well, at least I can still carry a weapon into battle with my teeth. What use is a soldier with no arms? There's no need to show off. You lads just need to remember that you're here too. Allow me to remind you once more, my lord. You have a duty you are obligated to carry out. Do not fail her grace. This is not a sightseeing trip. I think... Hey boss, I think more like Harold really wants to keep sightseeing, but the job just keeps him occupied or make him an enemy out of Krieg. I mean, I'm not surprised if that's going to be happening, but still. You finally gone Sinal? I'm not same as you simpletons who cares nothing for your health. When you have gone Sinal, I'm going to be fit as a fiddle. Hey, we might not even get to live that long. True, when you're in the military then, yeah. Forget it. For the sake of my retirement, this old fogey willing to go all in. What are you talking about? I don't think a hoity-toity lord like you throwing your money around is going to fit in well with the locals, honestly. But no one is going to turn down a sumptuous banquet. You go on and play your cards. Sure, you're not just looking for an excuse to drop a crappy band. Let me see. 4 checks, not great, not terrible. Ah, no, that hits the spot. I mean, see, this is definitely freaking Leto's father. I mean, the resemblance is there, right? I mean, the first time I said like this was like the same thing. Silver Ash sent it over specially. Said it would give out a bonfire banquet in the night before the ceremony. That's what's it called again? Carlin Manor Snow Realm Spring, sir. They have been talking about it on the television every day though. Times that I have memorized it. Ah, it's just all crap trap for the masses. I will say this drink is exclusive, very robust. I dare it's the one good thing about Silver Ash has done. However, it hardly calls a crandall to our own very own ace Paraloch Akavit. Should we keep drinking this stuff, sir? Counting on what we got from the brown tails, there are still 3 or other things to try. Of course we will keep drinking it. If we don't try for ourselves, then how will we know which is the best? Since the Saintess has bestowed the privilege of organizing the banquet on Clan Paraloch, this is of course one of my duties. Drink is our top priority. I must pick Kriak's best spirits for this banquet. I cannot let the Saintess down. Alright, go. Get the rest of the booze up here for a taste test. Yes, sir. Guards with me. Let's carry up those drinks. General, I have a question. Go ahead. Although the party has said something all preparation for the ceremony just now, isn't this way too much booze? The boys are totally worn out. You're thinking too much. Completing Kriak's statue is more important than any amount of booze. Ask the men to bear with it for a little while longer. When everything is settled, I will treat you all to a fine meal. A dream job for people. Alright then. The Paralochs could stand to be a bit more attentive. I didn't think infiltrating them would be this easy. Their former patriarchs already brought Rosalind over. Next, I need to check out what exactly Clan Paraloch has up its sleeve. Moreover, all this booze, based on his attitude, is really all for the banquet? Yet another trail to follow. What's with all the lollygagging? Come over and help out already. Yes, sir. But if the Paralochs truly are keeping some Chabros secret, Rosalind must surely be involved as well. Finding her has become a priority. Damn, the Trively Ashes are so annoying. Okay, to be fair, that's one of the best intelligence spy. I mean, W07 was from England, right? I mean, at least based on that. We have arrived. Is this your house? These rooms are pretty big. Are you one of those low-key rich guys? You don't look it. Fair enough. I think he's starting to doubt for everything else and then they escalate so much, so fast. Hardly, this is merely some family property. Look here, young lady. This house is built right into the mountain. When you begin your climb tomorrow, you can use a shortcut behind it. Got it. Thanks a lot, Badushka. I should apologize to you first. But why though? I invited you here out of my own selfish desires. But I clear, I should not have hidden this from you. Why are you all serious for all of a sudden? I can handle it, just lay it on me. Oh, child, there's someone I would like you to meet. Master? There's a real big guy yelling over you there, Badushka. Is he your son? He is certainly no son of mine. Give me a moment, young lady. What are you doing back, sir? I am not allowed back. That's not what I mean. It's just that it's not a great time for you to be here. Great time or not, you are no place to speak of such things. Okay, I'm going to drink. Hold on. My gosh. That's one. There we go, we got 2. How is Akros? He out with it already. Speak clearly. Yes, sir. He is currently making preparations for the bonfire banquet. Don't just give me the good news, what else? He is personally checking all the drinks for tomorrow. Right now he's sampling those from the other regions. Rotten boy! He said he would give up drinking last month, and now that's ridiculous. If he keeps flip-flopping, how is anyone supposed to trust a word of his mouth? The Patriot is doing all this for the sake of politics. He's fully dedicated to the Saints. Sounds like excuses to me. Oh, by the way, who's the girl? How rude, Gulo. The young lady is Rosalind, my guest. Welcome, Madame Rosalind. Master, who is Madame Rosalind really? It might be just me, but she looks like a bit like Sir. Shh. I'm not certain of anything yet. Don't ask too many questions just now. Gulo, bring the young lady inside first. And then whenever he is, take her to him. And don't forget to tell your minions to prepare a room and meal for her. Treat her well or else. Yes, sir. It's like the one grandpa is so strict. But so has a heart for other people. Sorry to keep you waiting. No biggie. Didn't you guys finishing chatting? What was it you were going to tell me before that big guy came over? Someone you wanted to meet, right? The man that I wish you to meet is inside the house. Follow this one inside first. Your meeting with this man will make everything clear. Alright. What about you, Badushka? Not coming with? We will meet again soon, child. Very soon. Please come with me, Madame Rosalind. Alright. Hey, Bratan. Your name is Gulo, right? What were you talking with the old man about? Something you can't tell me? Come on, Bratan, say something. Making an X with his fingers. You really can't say? Yet another X followed by a constant barrage of X. Fine, I'll stop bothering you about it. Anyway, as soon as I meet this guy, I will know, right? I'm really curious to why you two keep staring at my face. What? Is it because I look like someone, or does someone look like me? X on top of X. Make it a tower. Nah, can't be. The way the old man talks about the guy he wants to meet, it's like... It's well known that, Alright, calm down. A guy like you shouldn't lie your way out of a thimble. You mean, the sky is limitless, so there should be a limitless X. Well, I am not lying. You guys were stealing some real strange glances earlier. If you're up to some funny business, it's gonna come down to my fist. Weren't we going outside? Come on already! Ah, Madame Rosalind! Ah, sir! Master has brought us a guest. Sir? This is a fine drink, incredible fine! Come finish this glass with me. This is the guy the old man wanted me to meet. A bearded drunk. What's this girl babbling about? I'm the patriot of the Parloch clan. How could I possibly get drunk on this sip of wine? You have been spotted! Guilty as charged! Huh. All the drinks say stuff like that. And I thought, nah, couldn't be. My papa would definitely be way cooler. Your father's guest, so I won't argue with you. Still, come a bit closer. Let me have a proper look. Hey, what the hell are you trying to pull? I feel like your face is some sort of familiar. This is the classic face one right there. You're. Ah, come on! Oh, wait, that's the grandpa! He looks like the patriarch. The old man steps inside, disturbing a thick layer of dust. The door barely hangs on its hinges and the floor creaks with every step. Under his orders, the room has not welcomed a single guest in a very, very long time. With no residents and no custodians, This forgotten room has fallen apart with age. Where did I put it? I think it was. Ah, good, here it is. The old man fiddles with the latch of a cabinet in the corner, removing something from within. It's a plain, unornamented rock, with every edge painstakingly polished smooth until it was perfectly round. Upon the rock is carved a blessing of Kriak. The old man grasped the rock in the palm of his hand. Thank goodness, I kept it, even as I never expected this day to come. Rosalind has grown up well, Tatiana. The old man remembers that day was also a winter's day. It was through this very window that he would watch that sad, silent parting. He had seen that young, foreign, faultless woman, with her anger and disappointment that could light snow aflame, leave. He had seen that young, confused child carried in her mother's arm, unable to understand the reason behind her mother's furious face. He had watched them for what felt like centuries. Watched them until their backs faded into the bitter white winds. So many years, and so much time passed. I planned to give this to Rosalind, but I never expected. He does not want to see you to bear the blame, so I locked his room and told him that he must not speak in your stead. And then I was, for the sake of the clan Paraloch who exiled you and yours. And if there is anyone to blame, Tatiana, then blame me. Oh, the Paraloch clan is in his hands. Kriak too is not as she once was. I pledged to live the rest of my day as simple devotee, so that as long as I lived, I would keep the road I had clear for Kriak. If only it had been like this. I must be truly old now, daydreaming like this. By Kriak. Okay, I'm not going to say too much about that. Okay, now I can drink. Hold on.
I've got this.
This
I've
is-
got this. I can do this.
What the heck is this kind of map? I just don't understand.
助けに来たよ。
This awkward.
リンゴちゃん。
Exusie, copy me. Let the world burn!
Qui non è successo niente.
Oh wow, it cancels out. Okay.
みんな、こっち来て。
That's this is really bad. What the heck?
Nobody cares. In attesa tagli a pezzi.
No tardará mucho.
Get in the line of death! Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Oh wait, maybe I should have used skill. My bad. Oopsie.
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけない。
指定の座標に到着。
わ、本気で行くよ。
Shriek all you want. Nobody cares.
I'll do my best.
Okay, that's kind of awkward since she is standing there alone.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
戻ってきたよ。
Yeah, back on track. Okay, this is the what terrifies me. And Castor's like, come on, really? That's like 2/3 of my HP, just casually.
Shriek all you want. Nobody cares.
May the song seep into your souls.
Oh, Ifrit wanted to say something, but I cannot hear. Oh.
Keep
Oh, she's outside the range. Oh shoot, I forgot about this.
雲の
Well,
間に
goodbye.
虹がかかりました。
forward.
My nose is out. Sir, it's me. Come in. What is it? Viscount Harold tasked me with delivering this letter to you. The Viscount? It seems like he really was quite aware of you shadowing him to his barracks on my orders. The blame is on mine for getting found out. Will this affect anything, sir? It is not. You may continue. How did he find you? Yes, sir. That afternoon. Hold on. I need to log in for a second. Okay, I got the code. It's currently 5 in the afternoon, now recording today's situation. Things today are not much different from past recording. Yeah, honestly, now that you say it's like he indeed collected this for me after 3 years. The affected barrack soldiers regularly perform. The moment I got Texas, it was over for couriers. Perform drills in the mountains nearby. Well, I say drill, but it's mostly like them trying to stave off boredom. And affected soldiers, on the other hand, have more freedom of movement. Thanks to this, they get up all sorts of things. It's a bit of a pain to scratch that. Based on previous investigation, most of them simply drink and get rowdy at taverns at the foot of the mountain. There are still 4 people keeping watch at the camp. 3 of playing cards, while 1 is sleeping. After the one who was waking up, the one of the 3 left. He seemed to be quite happy as he was walking away. Visiting the tutorials. I say he's taking a fancy to their thought. These Victorians have been here for nearly a month. Even though I volunteered myself to scout in the first place, the more I watch them, the more I wonder if there's even any point in monitoring them. They really do look like they're just here for sightseeing. Alright. It looked like Viscount Harold has returned to camp and started playing cards with the soldiers, but he is now nowhere to be seen. You know, a kind-hearted old man like me would call it a pity that you are out here alone in the mountain, Mr. Weiss. Which is why I brought along a drink for you. Huh? No need to worry, old chap. Watching us every day must be a right chore. I get it though, after all there's a bunch of foreign troops stationed here and I will be worth 2. And so your Silver Ash can't help but a little disdain for us Victorians. No, it's more like you bring troops. I mean a few troops fine, but 2,000 men, that's a tiny teensy bit too much. That's basically already to be like war or something. Go on, take a sip already. It will warm you up. Sorry, I'm not great with alcohol. Is that so? What a pity. I didn't have much taste for booze either. When I was younger, felt like I could do just about anything sober. But now I finally understand why I drink and chant people so. Please tell me, Lord Viscount, what exactly will you do now that you found me? I was simply hoping you could assist me in a small matter, Mr. Weiss. I mean, 2,000 is still a stretch for me. I mean, 20 is already too much, but I can see why you need to switch out soldiers for day and night, different schedules. But 2,000, I mean, 200 is fine. 200. I would say maximum of 100 men. Be a sport and pass this letter on to Silver Ash, if you would. Alright, I will do that. And not going to ask why. You already found me out. I couldn't quite hide myself from your keen eyes. And pointing out to me so bluntly speaks volumes about your attitude on this matter. I will inform my master about that alongside this letter. Forgive me, sir, if I only had training my scouting a bit more. There is not to be forgiven, no matter what they say. In the end, there are still Victorian soldiers. There is an objective gap between our capabilities and theirs. It is enough that you perform your work at your own pace. Understood. Moreover, as you said, he wished to use you to convey this to me. I'll tell you about his attitude. We have observed their barracks for nearly a month now. Tell me what you think of them, Weiss. Yes, sir. Before Victorian army even set inside of Turicum, we have already prepared extensively just in case. But we never actually used any of our contingencies. They rushed in as if tomorrow they will occupy all of Kriak. But as we braced for impact, we ended in this situation. They mostly stay at the foot of the mountain with minimal activity. That Viscount he deliberately set up camp far from any major towns or cities, so as to minimize the disturbance to the locals. The barracks are split up into camps for the infected and the unaffected. They even put a notice to inform visitors. According to some intelligence I dug up, he has even ordered his men to help locals with their daily task. How should I put this? They truly respect his men, he also respects his Kriaks. And also I think he's worthy of our respect too. Otherwise you wouldn't have asked the Matterhorn to pass them medicine and supplies. But I stopped speaking. His report complete, but Silverash does not respond. To be fair, what Arnold is doing is the same thing what Silverash did during Genosis. Earn their trust, everything is fine, helping, great example. They will trust you if there's like fighting. Like, oh no, they're suddenly fighting us. You know, that kind of thing. This letter, what do you make of it? To me, they have infringed on our borders in the name of Victoria. Now they have used me as the means to pass you this letter. I believe this was intended as both a rap across knuckles and a warning. Could it be that after all this they can be actually contain themselves? You have always been fond of taking the negative tack ways. Apologies, sir. No, this one is one of your strengths. You are correct. He deliberately sought you out as to reveal his strength. But at the same time, it's unlikely he would not know that you are my attendant. A man of his position can approach me directly and inform me of the contents of this letter. But he used you to pass it to me instead. Do you feel like this inquiry is befitting a noble? And it's a very humble gesture. He is a strange man. He represents the will of a Victorian duke, but that does not mean that every chess piece has a winning puppet. What exactly is the letter regarding? Silverash does not reply, merely placing the piece of paper within the envelope atop the table and sliding it towards Weiss. It's an invitation? An invitation for me, alongside our saintess, to take part in the dinner party he is arranging. You and Lady Enya. Surely it doesn't. No, it couldn't be. If he really did sense something amiss, he wouldn't go about in such a friendly manner. Fine, Matterhorn. Ask him to take one of the finest bottles of a distillery storehouse. Or on the second thought, Weiss. Sir? No need to go to the distillery. Come with me to the Silverash wine cellar. I will fetch the drink personally. You mean the old manor's cellar? There may be wine there, but you need only do as I ask. He has already revealed his sincerity to us, and so it's my turn to do the same. Well, I guess it's all mask. I mean, he did study in Victoria. What in Kriak's name is going on? I'm telling you, we Ursus can drink way more than this any day. Like daughter and father. Come visit sometime. It will be my treat. Very well, it's a deal. Drink, come, drink more. Okay, that's so fine wine. No, it's not wine, it's honey. Man, Kriak, oh, local Highland honey. This flavor is so sure something else. It's your lucky day because I brought a few bottles of my own on the train. Ah, honey, very sobering. Cheers, guys. Kampai. This flavor is great. Stupendous. I do decree it so. Come down it. Girl, why did you turn all wrinkly? Ah, Betty, you got the wrong guy. I'm over here. Let go. You son of mine. Let go, I say. Okay, to be fair, this is too obvious. Hey kid, how come you're so strong all of a sudden? Don't tell me you don't like my drinks. Well, that's no good. Wait here, I will go get the better spirits. Just you wait. Hey buddy, I already told you, you got the wrong guy. You too. Like father, like daughter. Gullo! Gullo! I'm here, master. What's the meaning of this? Sir drank a bit too much, and once he saw Madame Rosalind, he invited her to drink with him. I wasn't able to stop them. You besofted oaf! When he looked at Rosalind, did he really not come to any realization? Not exactly. Well, what then? Spit it out already! When he saw Rosalind, he saw she looked like a bit familiar, but I think he might have been too drunk. We waited here a good while, and he didn't say another word about it. Not a peep. And then Madame Rosalind thought of something to lighten up the mood. She got out some honey drink she brought with her and gave some Sir to try. And then, well, here we are. How did he get this far without learning how to handle honey drinkness? It is his nature, I'm afraid. I don't think he could handle it, even if he tried. To be honest, he might have inherited it from you, master. If stairs can kill you, this one would be my death. What should we do now? What should we do? You're asking me what we should do? Wait until he has sobered up. Once he has clear head, if he cannot deny the things that us two have noticed. When I see Rosalind, I see him when he was her age. I remember, he didn't have his beard back then. Well, he was just afraid of not looking reliable enough. This is a ploy. If he really has been reliable back then, it would never have to come to this. But this guy, you're finally here, who wasn't reliable one back then. What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing. The best. Another secret you're keeping. Alright then, keep your secrets. Hey, Badishka, this is for you. I saved you one last bottle of honey. Let's drink. Very well. I guess everyone doesn't sound like there will be any trouble from them. Sure looks like a family reunion or something to me. No, I can't rule out the possibility of them exchanging information via code words. I still need to watch them carefully. You, why are you loafing around here? Oh, master, a new delivery of drink has just arrived and I need men to help me to bring it all in. You may go, young Golo. Yes, master. I will go on ahead first then. Yes, just go already. I'll make sure those two don't get in further trouble. I brought more drinks! Guys, this is, don't drink at all, okay? I mean, you can, just be legally to drink, okay? Or at least somewhere where a guardian, there is. He's like defeated. Wait, this much? Did you empty the entire cellar or something, my man? The people of Craig have never seen when treating their guests. After getting me your honey, it's only natural that I share something of mine. I wouldn't want a girl like you thinking I wasn't generous. Yeah, indeed. Please stay legal. Try this one for size. Since you have such fine taste, I've grabbed the rarest drink in my collection. I will even bring out for the banquet tomorrow. Snow Realm Spring? The year is on the label too. Oh, they look so familiar. I think I've seen this brand in the doctor's office. Whatever. Time to drink up. Oh, guys, don't forget to hydrate. Hold on, I'm going to join it with just only a water bottle just to stay sober. This stuff is great! refreshing. Not yet, not pungent yet. Very fine. Yeah. I mean, I was just drinking it just a second ago. Okay. You sound like one of those fancy summoners. At the time, it was awful hard to get this drunk. I had to grease a few palms and hide them behind my father's back to get my hands on this badge. I remember when my father was drunk one day. He was telling someone, oh, I don't like this person while drunk, you know. And that person was the person he was talking to. He was as loud as well about talking about bad mouthing. And I was like, I only needed to take one look at my father and the older man that was there with him, and I was like, two peas in a pot, even though they're not related at all. Guys, don't drink. I mean, don't be drunk, otherwise you can't tell secrets that are only for you. Why do you have to keep it a secret? Why did you drink or something? No, nothing of the sort. Us men of Creek have been drinking since we were in diapers. Unlike those Victorians who fall over a single drop. All with this, back then it was considered taboo, especially for us parloches. But those times are long gone. Things have changed. Yeah, I can see why it's forbidden to be. How would you just talk about it now? Come have a sip. Wow, this bottle might even be better than the last. If it wasn't for the fact that we are such kindred spirits, I wouldn't have given it to you, even if you had beat me to death over it. Got a sample nice and slow. Real. Hey! Slow. Look, you got it wrong again, boss. I am over here. That's a pillar! Let me give it a try. Hey, why is this sour? So, how dare you? This really is sour. But why? Someone save those two people from their father. It's aged well at first, but you have to take it into account how it was stored. Our storage methods back then were not as social as today, and so after so long, there would always be a batch or two that went bad. Went bad? I planned to give this out at the wedding reception, as everyone to drink their fill. I thought it made me share a glass of this with her. You're drunk. That's enough for now. I'm not drunk. I'm not. Come on, give me that bottle. The girl takes aside the sour aged spirit from his hand. She turns her head and without the slightest bit of hesitation raises the bottle and pours the liquid straight down her throat, taking this a very strange notes. Ha! And that's the problem solved. It was a little off, but overall it's a pretty good drink. If you want my expert opinion, I say you could really grow to love that aftertaste. Young lady, have you gone mad? Quick, somebody call a doctor. Nah, I'm good. You're good? Long since it's gone bad and you still drink it? Haven't you ever heard of food poisoning? Guys, if there's something off with your food, please don't eat it. We don't want food poisoning over here. I'm fine, really. I've eaten rotten bread and drank full water from the gutter before. Compared to that, this drink is gonna do to me. Huh? Out of the gutter? Why would you even do such things, girl? I'd rather not talk about those times right now. But anyway, what I'm saying to say is I might not really get what the whole deal is here, but I can't feel it out. You said this drink was pretty important, right, boss? I take that as a yes. Something as rare as getting spilled away just because it's gone a little off sure would be sad, don't you think? Listen. Oh, come on, don't give me that face. It could work for you if it were more handsome, but you could have loosed the bird first. Hey, why aren't we drinking? Whatever boozy treasures are left, serve them up. Today, the three of us, we're drinking till we drop. You you sure? I'm sure. This might be an issue. You know, lad, you usually come full of ideas, but you're alright mute here. Can't blame me for that one, boss. When a lord like you suddenly wants to throw a banquet, just freezing up the space for it took our men no small amount of effort. You're simply hosting 2 foreign delegates, although it's still a bit off for that purpose. I understand. We're invited a chef from a local restaurant to come cook. And thanks to us and locally being so betty, we also managed to get some top quality ingredients to go with. We're still stumped on drinks though. These 3 bottles of Snow Realm Spring 1095 were the best we could get from the hereabouts. This one mouthfeel is pleasant enough. The aroma is suitable complex. However, the layering is a little bit weak, and this acidity is somewhat imbalanced. It will be fine to offer to someone in the same rank as me, but our guests at this banquet are far from appropriate. It's only at times like these that your nobility shows, my lord. Well, I do have to work rather hard at it. Oh, enough already. We know you're just a boozer who gave yourself an excuse that you're handling the lords and the ladies. Alright, enough lap over it for you. Go back and help out or something. I will think over everything else that is left. Boss, we have been here for the whole month. We've seen that Skiak, they really love their status. And this Silver Ash guy too. I know you keep saying we're just here as tourists. Wait, is that what you think I'm up to? If I really want to do something, I would tell you to get the ambush sorted before all of this. That's what you said before. But don't expect the boys to come save your hide if something comes up. Oh, don't be such a worry about it. It's bad luck. If I had known sooner, I would have asked the misuses to pack a rare red wine and we get in the house. Whenever you're singing, my lord. Ah, so Sir Silver Ash. Ah, well, you caught me and something in a pickle. I'm the one organizing this banquet, but I can't quite find a drink fit for 2 illustrious guests such as you. While you're worrying over that, I recalled a fine vintage in my collection back home, and it gave me a twinge of homesickness. I'm afraid I don't know where exactly you are Viscount of. County Barre. If I recall correctly, County Barre is not far from Toron. Indeed, they tend to follow the same trails, have done so for quite a while now. If that's the case, then you and I were fated to meet. Lord Viscount, I lived for Toron for a time. Isn't he like a Viscount? Oh, that's my stomach growling. Hold on. Isn't he a Viscount for Ducaster though? Because Ducaster is the only one with the trebly ashes like that. That's right. I feel like we might have met some banquet or the other back in the day. If only we had recalled this forgotten connection of ours sooner, Sir Silver Ash, we wouldn't have to be at each other's throats. Indeed. If I had known that you were such an interesting man, I think we would have made fast friends, my lord. I have met with many a noble here in Kriak, but I believe that you might be the first to get homesickness at the thought of some wine. Would it be remiss for me to assume that my lord is a family man? If my daughter heard this word, she would most likely die from laughter. In her eyes, I'm the most worthless father across all the lands. Relations always have a different view on things to outsiders. You're right, every family has its own issues. I'm afraid that I have no solution to your lodging for County Barre. But I do have the means to make you feel at home here. Oh? My lord, please accept this as a token of my master's regard. This is Snow Realm Spring 1072. I heard that other than the Snow Realm Spring batch that started distilling in the 90s, were even rare bottles from a batch from the 70s. You are saying this is the real deal? Kriak's first distillery was established under my father's auspice, but after his passing in an unfortunate accident, its output too essentially stopped. I revived it after the founding of the current trade. Thanks to the outdated aging techniques, most of the stuff from the 70s is completely undrinkable these days, but a few bottles from that era still survive. They were labeled as the 170s, and what few existed were kept in the Silver Ash clan cellars. What you see before you is the collection. Wow! Just from that hint of fragrance coming from the mouth of that bottle, I can already tell that it will drive Victoria's greatest summoners wild. This is a mighty fine drink. If I drink any of this, forget about feeling at home. I want to stay and create for another 3 years. If that's your ever desire, then of course we will welcome you with open arms. Not so scared of a Victorian soldier, Silver Ash. If every Victorian soldier is as reasonable man as you, what do I have to fear? I am afraid you might have some misunderstanding about me, good sir. Then that's natural for me to wish to clear those misunderstandings. Come, let us have a sit and discuss them. Oh shoot, I let something fall. Hold on. It's more like Castor the Trebly Ashes mentioned about don't forget about Her Grace. And because he's a Viscount, he is lower than a Duke, I believe. So he has to work for at least a count or higher. Wait, let me get Victorian nobles. Okay, we have a Imperial here for Europe. We have a Knight. Baroness is the first, the lowest. Then you have Count, Countess, Earl, Viscount. I mean, from the bottom row, Viscount, Earl, Count, Countess. And then up there you have Marquise and Marchioness. And then up there you have the Duke and the Duchess. And after that you have the Princess and the Prince. And then up there you have, of course, the King and the Queen. And up there you have the Emperor and the Empress. So basically Trebly Asher did. And the Trebly Asher has like a green thingy around him. So I believe he works for Castor. And Castor has green. Why is there Victorian nobles here? Oh, well, the Saintess hasn't arrived yet, so should we really be sitting? The Great Saintess is quite occupied with various affairs at the moment. There's no need to trouble her over this. It is what he said. While I'm not here, it will be nothing wrong with the two of you sitting down to a chat. It will be have a clear my approval in the end anyhow. Is that not right, Sir Silver Ash? Great Saintess! I'm honored that you have deigned to grace this banquet with your presence. It's been quite some time since you first set foot in Krieg, my Lord Viscount. In that time, I heard of the goodwill that you have shown in Krieg, and had plans myself to reach out to you for your own little chat. Today is as good as an opportunity as any other. It's been a while, Saintess. Sir Silver Ash, you still have not answered my question. The Saintess is correct. It's just that you are the spiritual leader of all Krieg's people. After all, every day you must hear the hopes and prayers of the people pray, and keep their faith in Krieg in their hearts. Nowadays, all the nations of Terra have heard the tale of her, and one by one they send their eyes on her. This too is yet another matter that occupies your attention. There is no need for you to personally attend to mundane matters of the nation. You can tell good jokes, Sir Silver Ash. The reason why Krieg attracts more and more attention from the outside world is in fact because we take note of our people's hopes and prayers, and that we work towards a better life for all of them. And that being the case, it means that there is no such thing as a mundane matter of the nation. It need only be a matter of concern to the people, to be a matter of concern to me. I'm sure that you would understand that simple reason of mine, Sir Silver Ash. I understand this point. As a good friend of mine once consulted me, whenever in family matters of state, if you try to grasp everything at play, it will oftentimes not go as you has planned. And as a good friend once consulted me, whenever a family matters or matters of our state, even if you cannot attend to everything personally, you must see things through your own eyes and do things with your own hands at least once. Do you hold family matters in your heart, Sir Silver Ash, or matters of the state? What is what you wish to see, great Saintess? What is it what you wish to do? Great Saintess, just before you arrive, Sir Silver Ash gifted me a bottle of liquor. Oh, the Snow Realm Springs 1072. That drink so fine, only a flaw that will be upstairs is the main dish. This my gift to you. Are you afraid that it might steal your thunder as a host? Hardly, hardly. Well, I'm the host. I can't recall myself to the lord of this place, can I? I would say that the Saintess herself would be considered the star of the evening. It seems I have overstepped my bounds. If I may, Saintess, I have a proposal. Go on ahead. I think we should use this bottle of 1072 as our drink for tonight's meal. What do you think? What say you, Sir Silver Ash? When our father placed these bottles in our cellar, he believed that Krieg Spring was just around the corner. But even after waiting for more than 20 years, our spring has not yet truly arrived. Now, if this bottle were a signal for the opportunity before us, that would be truly a wonderful thing. Eloquent as ever, Sir Silver Ash. Now that matter settles, Krieg? Yes, Saintess. Take this bottle to the kitchen if you would. At once, Saintess. Is that your satisfaction, my lord? Well, since our two guests of honor have arrived, let's get this banquet started. Please have a seat. Can I play the game, please? I'm getting...
I managed to help a little, didn't I?
I was like, come on, let it end. But we're finally done.
ついに僻地へ追いやられる日が来たのかと思えば、ここは祖国の手厚い処遇に謝意を述べておくべきだろうか。ああ、これは失敬。貴殿が今後私の上官となる方ですかな。しがない軍医ですが、微力を尽くさせていただきましょう。
I'm pretty sure it's not okay. We have a Victorian boy, man. Okay, I know this is a great
ど
idea.
こ
Let
に
me
行って
drink.
たんだ？迷子になってたわけじゃないよな。
I want to hear his voice lines.
Induct yourself an adjutant, one you can trust, and secretarial busywork will never hound you again. Between ourselves, that's an industry secret. Steady, Doctor. I would be loath to suggest you induct me.
Interesting. Okay. Are there other maybe some other things?
I see I'm deprived of a chance to practice my surgery. A marvelous regret to have. You say I held back, do you? Ha ha ha! Piffle! Don't you worry. Doctor, your tastes are comparatively maverick.
This is what I mean, a healer is not going to heal my throat from across the screen. It's not going to heal me from across the screen. To be fair, his voice is actually marvelous. Marvelous for a Great Britain voice line for this part. So I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. Oh, look at that! The name Harold's home attire inviting snow, a Burden Bee's neck pillow, Burden Bee's pajamas, and Burden Bee's slippers. A full pair of Burden Bees assemble are very popular in Kriak right now. To be fair, he is a business at hand. Look at the robe pajama. It's like just Burden Bees pictures on it. It's cute. But I felt released. I'm saying you, I feel released. Yeah, I know I should be saving up for pearls, but don't judge me. Okay, I'm not getting any 5 stars, am I?
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you simply because I'm bored and want something to do. But I heard my sworn nemesis is here too, though. Can I just quit now?
You know, can I just quit now about the part? I only agree the part when I want to like talk the whole cutscene. I already have Leto. Hold on. I already have her 3 DP. I low-key want to have Dickenbercher, just purely like how to... I want to see how she will be used, you know? Like her fighting style. Play style, I guess, more likely. I see people using her to one-shot Teresa at half HP. Yeah, I heard she was yeah, she power creeps Chan. Just straight up power up Chan. Now I'm just tempted just to pull her like that. Oh, by the way, if you don't have Read the Flame Shadow, get her. The problem is, like, if I read this, it's already like 30 minutes of the stream. But it's like also the ending for the stream. So I don't really know what to do now. I forgot about one thing though. You know what? I know a good thing to close up the stream. We're going to do like some module farming. So basically we're trying to unlock all of them. So both basically this and this. And for all the other operators that I have. So basically we need to deal with him and Viviana needs to kill it. Simple, right? I mean it sounds simple. The problem is this is globally. They're probably going to target my elite enemy and that is not good. This song really reminds me from like 2 years ago. I mean, it felt like 1 year ago listening to this music. So basically you have a normal healer and healer that can tank. Vishida can clear all the enemies. And let's don't do Typhoon. She has too much of a range. Study. We need anti-air since we do want that party thing. I mean those stun thingies.
Let me see how roads.
Oh, I forgot about vanguards. Where the heck is my Texas? There we go.
Let me see how roads are.
Okay, basically Viviana needs to kill that guy. I just forgot about her. I don't know which one skill I needed to use. Yikes.
What will it feel like when their arms penetrate this body?
Triple S? What do you mean by triple S? Oh, the secret, the module maps, the module maps. I didn't do. I only cleared once. So basically, let's clear out Viviana for this.
幻覚と威嚇これも戦術よ
まあまあ急がないの先にの本気で行くよ
I'm pretty sure she has enough damage.
In attesa non puoi fermarmi
Wait, what? Inflicting slow? Okay. Okay, this is the guy that we're talking about. So if he walks in the middle, we will have both Viviana and Saria to deal with. I will have to see if I did the stationary for this month. I mean, it's more like I just want to see the enemies. I'm filling out my codex.
Forward.
Verschwinde. Das ist der letzte Rat, den ich dir geben kann.
Oh. The wrong one, my bad.
Poison.
Just who are you?
本気で行くよ
I hope he walks through in the middle. Otherwise, I just say wasted an energy.
Noch immer blassweiße Rosen. Schlechte Kleingeister.
Yielding is not an option.
Monster,
Yeah, I'm also happy before all those really annoying mechanic like invisible archers. Oh yeah. Wait, is a yeah, it was Neuralight, my bad. At first was Maria Neural, and then it was near Neural.
ドクター、どこに行ってたんだ？迷子になってたわけじゃないよな。
You were talking about stationary. I only needed yeah, I only need to use this one for 20k. To be fair, you know what? We can get that 20k. Like, why not? Okay, Barden, Beast Concertal, Lithuanian, and lightweight. There we go. Let me clear the stage really quick. I don't want to be stuck here for a long time. Those things really sucks, by the way. But I can recruit anyone who I want, so yeah, there's no need to worry too much. This is the best start what you can ask for, 3 vanguards at the same time.
Andiamo.
Minna, 助けに来たよ。
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
Okay, we didn't push it too far.
Sguainate le spade. Ricevuto. Silenzio.
We need to charge this as fast as possible. So we have sniper.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。ロックンロール。
In attesa, falli a pezzi.
Yeah, indeed, I agree. Okay, to be fair, I never really tried, but having Lapland Altar does indeed make things way more easier.
What a pain.
頑張ります。
嘲笑は恋に抱えてなる。
Let the world burn!
絶好のチャンスだ。
My rule is to balance your...
私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché lost? Lo spezziamo.
I really dislike the shield, by the way.
Let the world burn!
Easy peasy.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
ドクター、
Cominciamo.
Oh, fair. But I don't really use as too much. I mean, most of the time I just want to have my hands off the keyboard and just deal with it. That's my playstyle. Just be chilling around. Of course, I do like some difficult bosses, but it's more like. Oh, speaking of this boss, I really dislike the end boss of this guy.
どうして争いは終わらないんでしょう。
We need a healer. Desperately. Especially what in the end what we're going to have. Almost every single Vanguard is on that
神は私に吉兆をくださった。今回はきっといい発見ができるはずだ。
Easy peasy.
Cominciamo.
気をつけて行動しますね。
Non
Oh,
puoi
I
fermarmi.
forgot about this thing.
先輩先輩、これでどうです？
We're using purely as SP for this thingy.
In attesa, falli a pezzi.
I'm so tired. Look at distance. There!
Easy clear. Okay, those guys were definitely annoying.
Arrived at designated position.
Silenzio. In attesa di ordini. Forward.
I'm so stay back!
That was way too close for comfort. What the heck is that? No talker thing?
我が弦を発する。
Hellfire! Locked and loaded!
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。どっちが獲物かここで分からせてやる。
Concentrate.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。お前の影をこの矢で釘付けにしてやる。ここからは私の独走よ。
I mean, yeah, but you didn't see the talker thing towards the other one. So that's the only thing that really bothered me.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
In questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né tifo. C'è qualcosa che non va. Torniamo indietro.
I just want my 20k LMD. I don't bother the things for the other things, but it's more like I just want my LMD. You know what's so bad? There we go. Well, yeah, I mean, there's not really a choice.
I can do this.
Sguainate le spade. For pain.
Myrtle, yes. I mean, we're not really in trouble. Yeah, that's why, like...
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder. Are you ready?
No tardará mucho.
Want a candy? Hiya! Oh, wishes. I beg you, Koa.
Enote.
I'm just using them to be quick.
気をつけて行動しますね。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。みんな助けに来たよ。
いいだ。
Oh, it's weird that it was not touching.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
先輩、
It has 1 Vanguard, 2 SP. That means I need to archers.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
What the world?
ディオボーレント。よーし。
There's 2 SP.
Keep screaming!
決まったか、ランチ。己が存在を自らに問え。
アップルパイ。
I just was like, where's Texas? But she was gone. I mean, you can full recharge on
Shake all you
Texas
want.
side.
Nobody cares!
アップルパイ。
Vermin. Shriek all you want! No!
汝らが孤児せし武勇。
I have nothing to heal.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Never mind. I'm just getting I just have no fun with playing Triple S. I don't know why. I really don't have any fun. It's more like if I'm losing now, then I will have trouble with. This guy. I will have trouble with this guy. I just realized he has 2 forms.
ドクター、どこに行ってたんだ？
We got a
前から
module,
持ってたわけじゃ
so
な
we
いの
can
に
use it for next week.
これらの仕掛けの使い道を説明してくれないか？
どこ？呢度就係攞得到嘅內。Rhodes Island is always 係。
他者の撮影日。
It's always satisfying to use.
できれば。Let's.
What kind of is this room protected against a?
This place still feels like home.
I wish every update or so that we get like an expansion at our base. I feel really drained out.
迷子になってた
That's
わ
more
けじゃないの
probably because of we had like to talk so much during the rides to the lake. And we don't have like enough points either. Okay, hold on. If I farm less than 20 points, I need. Okay, I need at least once for this part, and then we can go for another summoning. Yes, I'm doing on auto because I need to drink so bad. Don't forget to hydrate if your throat feels painful
Let's
or
make this
anything.
quick. My time is valuable.
リンゴちゃん
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and
Basically,
started all
when I
this
first
conflict?
placed the stage, I was like, how can we be
Le tue ultime
convenient?
parole?
But this is not the best
Non mi
way. I mean,
interessano comunque.
definitely because I think best is just take over, no?
Assumo le posizioni
Let's
designate.
have no?
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私
That cost it?
In attesa. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Never putting
Hai
her
le armi
there.
a portata di mano.
Perché aspettare?
I'm missing like a few more.
I bet it does!
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I mean, it's not much of a pain, especially when you know how much something costs.
Sta per calare il sipario!
Okay, no, we don't need to do that, right?
状況は In attesa silenzio.
みんな、こっち来て。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
In attesa di ordini.
うわ、見ちゃうところ。
No tardará mucho.
Okay, this is going to be a real problem when using that plant.
The tide also rises.
I mean, I guess at least my everyone survives.
全員分あるから。
Does it hurt? I bet it does!
It will be like smoother for like next time too.
To our eternal home we will return.
I bet it does! Tutto fatto.
Yes, we're
Ora di
saving.
farsi una
Okay, okay,
bevuta.
we're going for that one summoning. Otherwise, I will just pull for 10 pills and then I will be done too.
ドクター、どこに行ってたんだ？
For
迷子になってたわけじゃないよな。
Okay, deconverter for the honey alcohol thingy. Ah, come on, not to your liking.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
As I am now, your companions, Keltsit and Namia.
Hold
暇
on,
つ
hold
ぶ
on.
しならいい方法があるが試してみるか
I mean, Silver Ash's old profile. Now she has to come home, right? Ah, come on. That's a traitor.
どうも。
That's a traitor right there. Hold on. Oh, manage. There we go. No, he has to come home, right? I mean, she. Oh my god! Oh! She has to come home, right? Hey, I told you! Just Silver Ashes! Just Silver Ashes!
本名だと思ってくれて構わないわ。契約書は見せてもらったけど、私の仕事は護衛対象が変わった以外、何も変わらないみたいね。
Easy! I'm telling you, this is easy. Okay, now is the time for learning this first skill. This is big brain moments. Okay, slash up to 2 times, the 5th ahead or slash 3 times when attacking broken enemies. The standard trigger rate is increased by 100%. Each slash is to 120% of attack as physical damage, can sort twice. It means it's like automatical, auto. Oh no, it seems you need to use it, okay. I know she had the skin just recently. I mean, I really like the magical sword race, like she from Lithuanian, but this is just awesome. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, here. That means I can cross out Deegan Bircher. I can have Mizuki, Fartooth, Lee, Fiametta, Horn, Irene, Ebenholtz, Poshemka, Mariner, Stainless, Lin, Holhiak, Swire the Elegant Wit, a Hooderer. It's still a lot. What am I reading? Yeah, I wanted Horn, Irene, and Mizuki. If I had to make a top 10, I will make it's like Mizuki, Horn, Irene. Then our other 3 units that I want is Holhiak, Marinar, and Lin. After that comes Poshemka, Swire, Hooderer. Okay, to be fair, it's Fartooth. I mean, Cell H is also one that I really want, but I had to skip her. No. Oh, you mean I already have Ackman. Come on. I will not get him from the posse. I already have it once extra. Okay, I will have to change my manage. Remove you from the. I don't want you from my avatar. Please disappear. Okay. Actually, I want to reselect a few more. I mean, I like Bagpipe as well. I mean, see, at least with this E2 art, I can see the background as usual. Like, some of the art was like this. I mean, I can still see. Then you have this, where's the background? Yeah, where's the background? This is just... I know, but the problem was like, I couldn't exactly buy her because I didn't have any golden certificate. I was more like still debating if I would go for the temple, for buying the temple, or I mean buying pulse, or buying the character itself. I'm still missing a lot, so yeah. Oh wait, my bad. I thought I couldn't see anything. So now I'm slowly regretting it, but first, I want Irene, the biggest, fattest. I just want Irene. Just give me Irene. There we go. Oh wait, how does this work again? Oh yeah, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, I was like, how do you do this? I mean, at least with this, you can't see the background, just a tiny teasy.
Inconvenience you? Will I remind you of past miseries?
Ah, fair enough. I mean, I also have sometimes unlucky calls, but hey.
When the time comes.
Okay, if I want Shu, how the heck am I supposed to get her? Since I do not have any units from her banner. I mean, maybe Shu Li, but I don't have Shu Li. Thank you! I got it indeed! You know, now I can sleep very good and eat very good. I mean, I'm quite kind of tiny teensy bit, a bit hungry, but hey. Fair enough. I mean, understandable when you pull like 5 ACK back to back. I mean, hey, I put 6 ACK, you know, what can go wrong? Killing your own units, nah, that's a myth. Okay, hold on. I need some items, and I don't have the items. It seems I can farm out the stages right here. No, okay. No, it seems that we have to force this stone. Okay, that's one. We can craft this. Hold on.
Products received. Products received.
I'm still missing the device. Yeah, this is going to be a long grind. Oh well. I think actually. I mean, that might actually help you to get rid of the curse indeed. Or I have like a bigger idea. Just put the operator in front of your unit that you know has the closest bond, like the Gimbercha and Silberneherze, and then you just pull out the character and hopefully you get the Gimbercha. Or the unit that is related to it. So basically, if you have Jessica, just put Jessica in the front. Or Lishkram or anyone related. Then if you want, for example, Reed, you need to put any Dublin character, I think. Especially like Chen. Yeah, I think Chen in the story, together with Reed, you will get a secret boosting. No guarantees, no guarantees, eh? Oh, I got suddenly inspired. I am so inspired to try to draw Castet, but for my own character, you know? Just something like a vibe color scheme like her. Oh, I mean, we can ask in Discord if he is up to, if he's still alive. But yeah. But I think it's indeed a tiny teensy. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed D3 still. Never mind, we're not having enough. Oh, it seems we can farm a few days after this. We can farm this magnesium ore. It will be fine. We'll fine. Then what is this? Can we? Okay, it seems we can still. It still uses like originium cluster, but still.
Products received. Products received.
Oh yeah, of course, polarism gel is a thing. I mean, yeah, indeed. I mean, how many pills did I do for this banner? I mean, not that big, right? Oh, wait, wrong place. Oh, it's 0 again. I will have to check. I think 4 or 5 pills is enough to get the character you need. And imagine the one that won't let it though. But I'm fine with either way. Network updated. Krieg is somewhere here, I think. Nope, no. I'm pretty sure it's top side. Ursa, Sami, there's a student group. Siesta lineup. Where the heck is Krieg? Babel, Lithuanian, Laterano, Iberia. Oh, curly. Yeah, I did 100%. This is good. This is really good. Glasgow. We're missing so many Victorian characters, but then again, there's a lot of Victorians. England is popular, you know? Oh wait, we have Dublin for now. We're missing Thorn's Altar and Techno only, I think. But I didn't see Techno. But to be fair, Britain's I find it funny it's not like a lot of Colombia units. Okay, never mind. it's a lot. I thought it would be less, but Colombia already has like a lot. Like America has like way too many. Bolivar is we're missing someone, but I cannot remember anyone from. I mean, Chen Alter maybe. I don't know. She's not. She's only like from Yan though. Yan, no, not for Yan. For Yan Lungman. Yan Lungman. My bad. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of birds. I mean, birds, cats, and dogs are pretty common, especially when you're calling about house pets. I mean, who the heck is going to put a dinosaur as your pet? I only wish there was a little bit more of those dragons. I really wish more of those dragons, but I also wish for another character. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I remembered. Holhiak. I wish we got a teensy bit more of Holhiak. Those snake wing. I mean, the Rambiliton is quite a lot now. I mean, yeah, of course, not as many as that Arknights currently have compared with dog and cat, but it is quite. It's a decent handful. It's a handful. Although I was expecting a tiny teensy bit more of goats and sheep. Higashi has surprisingly a lot of characters. Like, come on, really? I know, I need to have at least one of the Su siblings to unlock this. So mean. For young Lingman altogether is quite a lot. I'm missing Chan the Hulung Day, Swire the Elegant Wit. Huh? Yeah, this is Chan. Who the heck was this again? I cannot remember. Texas also, Lapland, Lapton Altar, Mostima. Honestly, I have no idea how you do it. I know she is on the field, and if you use her skill, then it costs money to place. That's the only thing that I saw. Yeah, okay. I decided to play Danganronpa on Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, no. I cannot. There is a special event coming soon at the next week. There's like a special event next week from Wednesday till Friday that I have planned. I have no idea if it's 3-day or 1-day event only, but yeah, look forward towards it. I got asked by Gamer Outreach to do like a fundraiser for them, and I accepted that. I have no idea if I should be saying like that, but but I accepted their offer, so yeah. And I will have a collaboration with Reconnect and Pepper. What was it again? Hold on. Reconnect, Pepper, and a few more. Comfy as well, and Pitanger. So at that day we will be playing Scribbly. So do look forward to it. It's Arknight related as well, so if you ever... I hope it's going to be fun. So I think it's probably to wish everyone a good weekend. And hopefully I will see you guys Tuesday. And hopefully we get more information about it too. So thank you for watching me. I hope 2025 will be faring for you guys, especially with the hot weather. I hope the airco is going to work with you, or anything that keeps you less sweaty. So please drink a lot, hydrate a lot, go to the toilet and all. And hopefully I will see you guys next time till Tuesday. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Wow, really? Bye bye.